Hungry? What's next?
Home. The storm is getting worse.
I'll get them ready. Need help?
Ready?
Welcome to God of War. We have been awaiting this game
I hope Henry
for
got some sleep.
years.
Maybe he'll be ready to...
Sorry, I'm going to try my best to keep this as immersive as possible. I can't speak. Like, I'm going to make sure to hide my camera. I'm going to make sure to hide... I'm not going to turn the banner back on for the followers and things. I'm sorry to everyone. I'm even going to stop the alerts. Like, we are going to enjoy this game down to the ground. Like, cutscenes I'm going to hide. I've got immersive mode turned on for now. It might need to be changed. And we're just going to enjoy. I'm going to try and do the best I can to avoid talking over cutscenes. All of that. We're just going to be playing God of War, the story, on Give Me God of War difficulty.
eat when we get home.
He is quite sick, Atreus.
I know, but he was a little better yesterday. Until he wasn't. But if he keeps eating, I'm not giving up on him. Hear that?
Yes.
Is it her?
It is her. The state is not far. Get ready.
I can't possibly think why she's trying to kill us.
She never does. Stay alert.
Oh, the dog steering's weird, like, because I'm expecting to move as soon as I move it. That's one thing I love about these games, how action-packed they are at the start. There's none of this faffing about stuff.
Look out! The tree! Coming down!
Whoa.
close.
What an opening so far. We're only 5 minutes in.
I do not wish to fight you.
I'm losing my grip here. Father!
Hold tight. Protection stave is near.
This is insane. It's like there's none of this faffing around stuff. Just straight in there.
Freya, we're not your enemy.
Fucking hell. She's gone nuts.
Please don't make me do this.
Shit.
We're through for stave. We made it.
Let us go home.
It's Becky. Svana. Up. I'm sorry I couldn't take the shot.
I did not wish you to.
I keep hoping she'll let it go. You saved her life.
I killed her son. There is no letting that go.
Yeah.
That was insane.
I guess killing Baldur really did bring on fimbulwinter. Never stopped snowing after that day. Think it's ever gonna get better?
Someday. But the worst is still ahead of us. We must be strong.
Have we given up Mimir then? Given that he was the brought about by Freya's magic. I know nothing about this apart from what everyone has spoke about in like not even gameplay. Like I know virtually nothing. All I know is this is the end of the Norse saga and we're fighting Thor. That is it. That is all I know. Hi Jennifer, how you doing? Prepare for major spoilers. We are playing the entire game. Oh yeah, don't forget to do that, yeah. We had an angry Vanir god try and kill us, but no, don't worry. It's not the gate shut.
I will get the deal.
No.
Go on, girls.
Those are huge wolves. Definitely a dire wolf. That was an approving grunt. Are you going to do all side quest shopping with game through? Yes, this is not just a story speedrun. We are enjoying the game to the fullest. That is side quests, super bosses, gear grinding, all achievements.
He always says hello.
Atreus.
Fenrir. You okay, boy?
Yeah, we are doing everything. Like I've started 100% in all my games, and this is no different. It's Fenrir.
It's okay, boy. You're okay. I know. I missed you too. Where's your food? Still hungry? Come on, boy. You need to eat. Eat. What? Too big? There you go. Good boy.
Don't do this to us this early on.
draws near, you must prepare yourself.
For what? He's still eating. He wants to live.
He is dying.
You're a good boy. A brave boy. Fast and strong. But you can rest now. Okay?
Don't.
I'll be okay. You can let go now. You have to let go. Sofna. Afra. Tesu. Sofna. Hithon. Sofna. Sofna. Sofna.
Fuckers.
Come. We train.
What? No. It's the middle of the night.
Night does not stop our enemies.
Why? What for? Training is all we ever do, ever. It's not enough. We can't hide forever.
We do not hide. We prepare for a fight for which we are not ready. We'll go.
Time is running out. The prophecies say fimbulwinter leads to Ragnarok. War is coming. Whatever Loki's supposed to be doing, he's supposed to be doing it now. My story doesn't end hiding in these woods. I should be out there, finding out who I am, who Loki is.
I will not allow you to pick a fight with gods.
I don't want to fight anyone. I just want answers.
And if those answers lead to war with Asgard?
Maybe that's what Mother wanted.
We do not know what Mother wanted.
Looks like we never will. Look. Can I have a moment alone with Fenrir before I bury him?
Right, I gotta cut in here. Like, I am ready to butcher some gods, massacre some Droga, end the lives of multiple creatures, but I'm never okay with them killing animals like that. I mean, it's different with humans to animals, I know, but it's like losing a pet, innit? Doesn't matter if you bloody... It's the reactions of the people that love them that bothers me the most. Oh, I hate that so much. I know it's used for narrative, but I hate it.
I recognise that dour expression anywhere. Care to tell me what went wrong?
The wolf is gone.
Oh, no. Not Fenrir. How's the lad taking it?
Not well. He goes to bury him.
Oh, damn it. All right, brother. Good night, then.
The lighting of this game is excellent. I know it's probably a really biased opinion of this game because I knew I was going to love it before it even came out, but it just looks phenomenal. Wonder what would happen if I changed it to favour for graphics. I want to play a 60. I swear he took the bands off at the end of the last game. The bandages, sorry. It's hard to tell with cutscenes in this when I can unhide my cam.
Are you joining me?
Oh, she's gorgeous. Right, we're moving.
Are you ready? You walk as though Emir himself sits atop your shoulders.
This is your hunt. I will follow.
Very well, Grumbles.
Who knew Kratos could have a pet name?
Fresh kill. At least it didn't suffer. Am I to decipher your grunting? Tell me your thoughts.
We hunt a predator.
A wolf. Yes.
Predators kill. It is the natural order of things.
Your words are misguided. Shh. Approach slowly. It's okay, little one. We want to help. Don't we? No, don't! Come on.
You can sense the anger in
The
Kratos.
sick wolf we found beyond our stave. He found his way inside. As I said he would. We should have acted.
It was not our concern. Now it is.
So these staves they're talking about, are they like a
The
barrier?
problem doesn't have to reach our doorstep for it to be our responsibility. If we have the power to limit the harm it could cause, we should act. Who are we to hide and do nothing?
We are not hiding.
The fact that she can put over Kratos' anger. I mean, I get why he's angry. He's got a wife, and the last one he had was inadvertently murdered by him. See, I can't remember. It's been so long. My brother recently finished the first one of these again, ready for this, and I probably should have made that effort.
Gonna make me pick that one up?
I like her.
Good boy.
I wonder how much of his past she knew.
This way.
Faye. Faye. Faye.
Yeah, it was during one of the battles where after he became Ares' champion, he put Kratos into like a blood haze or something, so he just killed everything on sight. So after one of the kills, he turns out to be his wife and child.
is running out, my love. And there is much to do.
Brother!
Brother?
What?
Where's Atreus?
Hence my bellowing. He never came back from burying the wolf. It's been some time.
He cannot be far.
God damn it! Okay, staying out of curfew. Surviving fimbulwinter. Track Atreus. If Atreus is meant to be as good as a hunter as Kratos has made him, we're never gonna find him. Oh, that's interesting. So is there no... Oh, there is standard melee. Oh, I'm looking forward to getting into a fight.
You suppose he took a shortcut through the realm between realms?
No, the stones have not moved.
I forget that that's a thing. They added fast travel. All my belongings. I wonder, is there still a hole in the roof from when Boulder threw us down?
You don't suppose he was training in the middle of the night?
I suggested as much.
Did you? What on earth for?
He was breathing.
Oh, Kratos. I know you're trying.
I cannot wait to do proper fighting. I'm just trying to get my head around the mechanics of the button mashing again. It feels so slow than the games I've been playing recently. It's not a bad thing. It just makes it mean that Kratos has more force to his blows. It's been a long time since I've played God of War.
Brother, I'm quite certain he never came inside.
Hey, gotta explore all avenues. He could be hiding under the floorboards. I don't want to miss out on my Blaze of Chaos. They're here somewhere. It's like, from having spoken to actual Norwegian people and their opinions on the first God of War, one of them said that they're a bit disappointed with how they represent the Norse mythologies in these games.
No prints this way either.
So, it's like, I'm taking it with a grain of salt that these aren't the actual stories, but from what I do know as a Norse mythology, I really like the
Tracks heading down
stories.
to the frozen river. That's most likely where he did the burying.
Ooh,
He
what's
crawled
this?
through here.
See,
It's dwindling now.
that's
Where else could he have gone from here?
It's interesting what they're saying about Fenrir, because Fenrir is one of the wolves Loki actually has.
You seem troubled in your sleep.
But he was meant to
Even
be
for
a
you.
child of...
Nightmares?
I dream of the past. Almost every night.
Ah, the bad old days in Greece?
No. It feels like Faye is trying to tell me something.
You don't mean to say you're talking to ghosts again, brother?
No. But it is something more than memory.
Because Fenrir in Norse mythology is meant to be one of Loki's children. I mean, that's what I mean. Like, Jormungandr isn't meant to be... is meant to be fighting for Thor to the death when it appears. But all it is it just hates Thor at the moment. But then again, like you say, this game is
Use your
just...
words.
This game is all backwards, given that Loki... Well... I'm going to be using spoilers that are relevant to the last couple of games that I remember and know. But we know that Atreus is Loki. But there's a timeline thing here.
The tracks stop here.
And we're not alone.
Well, time to butcher some, man. Oh yeah, on this difficulty they level up. Well, when I was playing immersive mode, I was expecting to have at least a health bar in a combat situation. I mean, I'm pretty aware of my surroundings, so I don't need a health bar, but it's just to know how much health is left. Oh, that cut him in half. I mean, it's like we're fighting raiders at the moment, but combat gets better and harder as we get more abilities. Oh, double parry! Didn't even know that you could do that. They can take a beating when you're basic. I'm streaming for at least 3 to 4 hours today, and then tomorrow we're doing about 6 to 8.
Protection, Steve. There's a tree up ahead, yeah?
I wonder if I didn't have the health bar come up on this mode because I don't have health at the moment. Is there a way to look? Oh, I have taken quite a lot of damage.
You were right.
No, I'm gonna have to take off immersive mode because I need to know my health. It's like as nice as it would be able to see like all of the game in its glory. Playing on the difficulty I need to be able to see my health and stuff. Now, where was immersive mode? It's like I'm fine with I'm like the game moves slow enough that I can keep up with the enemy's attacks and stuff, and I can see it happening. But I need to be able to see my health, because when it comes to fighting enemies, fighting ranged enemies, it's going to be a bit more difficult if I can't see my health.
Explains our trespassers. What happened here? Brother, back there. A dead animal. A struggle?
We must find Atreus.
Aye. Between the savage beasts and marauding raiders, he may have sought shelter. Follow the trail. We'll find him.
Didn't even see the bear.
A bear. Mauled.
By what?
A larger bear. Wounded. The fight destroyed the tree.
A larger bear? Is that meant to symbolize Kratos versus the gods in this game?
Ah, we need a way around.
Because, you know, Kratos is a bear, and there's always
We
something
won't find
bigger.
him this way. Let's find that trail of blood.
I was going to say, what's giving me a light is the key.
Aha! Trail's on the other side of that gap. If you can clear the way.
When I can start chucking in the
Any
melee
idea what could have
combos in the
made the
combat,
lad
I'm going
wander
to
off?
love that.
We argued. He accuses me of hiding from Odin.
Only sensible to keep a low profile after killing 3 of his kin.
A reckoning will come. That is why Atreus must learn to survive on his own.
Oh, this is about that prophecy. Just because the giants had you dead on some wall full of otherwise accurate predictions.
I do not believe in prophecies.
Well, good.
I don't know what I'm picking up. It's not coming up on my screen. Is that meant to be happening like that? Because I don't want to miss it. I don't want to keep pausing it. I want to get on with the game, but I need to make sure I'm not missing anything. I'm pretty sure I've turned off the tooltips, which is probably why we're not seeing anything.
Screen read.
I love the depth that these games go into with their accessibility options now.
Screen.
It's items. I could just check my inventory after every little while.
Do
It's
you
like,
believe in prophecy?
I'm skeptical, but
I'm not gonna have anything accessory wise until at least the open world, I'm guessing. So I can always just carry on playing till then.
though we have seen things that defy explanation, so speaking as the smartest man alive, I've no bloody idea.
Hold triangle to thrust up the axe, parry up the next melee or range attack. Oh!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
So I'm still not getting health bars and stuff come up. I'm guessing it's because the game doesn't deem it as like necessary. But I'm almost dead. Hang on. Strength 10, element ice, implying it changes element. I love the sound the shield makes when you deflect, it's just a dink.
Alright, where's that trail gone?
See, this is all I want, is like, when I'm in this kind of setting, I don't see my health and my stats and everything. But when I'm out of a fight, when I'm in a fight, it shows all my stats, but when I'm out of a fight, it doesn't show anything. That's what I want to see. But it's not exactly clear. Oh, there you go, that's what I want to see. So I'm not even seeing the enemy health. Which to me isn't a problem, because I've had issues where in games, you know, when you're playing on hard difficulties, the enemies get low health, so you just sort of go ham and ignore all and just throw caution to the wind. So it's best not for me to do that, because otherwise then it gets difficult. Like, I've done it with boss fights, you get really close, so you start getting aggressive, and then you just lose. Because you weren't ready for the counter attack. Is she dead?
Behind you! Incoming!
Oh, I still got the guy I was aiming for. It doesn't feel the same because I'm not getting executions. Sorry, I want to keep playing. Stop it. Don't need that. Reset this. No, it's not what I need. Auto pick up. Menu holds. Move. Wait, camera. Yep. Change method move. Yep. Include auto mode. No. Tutorial mode. More control reminders shown in addition to standard pop-ups and notifications. With any critical pop-ups. Yep. We're turning that to minimal. Weapon sheathing. Do that. Oh, is this... HUD toggle. I'm going to set quick turn to back.
You must have a camp nearby.
That's better.
I know what you're thinking, brother. But Atreus can handle himself.
I just need to know enemy health. That's the only
So
thing.
he keeps telling me.
Triangle? It's telling me triangle down there. Ooh. That's a big chest. And he just left it? See, I don't know what that is, but I've just got...
Torches. And the trail leads into that cave.
Well, I know where we are going. I'm
Is...
sure we can find a quiet...
I've done something and it's stopping me from seeing what I'm picking up. Is it HUD? It's because I didn't change it from default to immersive. So now I should be able to see full HUD?
Or you can do that.
There you go. So I need to see the hack silver and things like that.
Are these the raiders you rescued the wolves from?
No. They have not been here long.
I love that we've been killing... Death from above. Sprint off a ledge. Once in the air, press R1 to unleash a death from above attack. Oh, damn! See? I was missing this. Just cut him off. That's interesting that it seems that my melee does the same amount of damage as my punching. I am very much in love. I don't want to be going up here, I want to explore. I just happen to be so good at killing people, it takes me through to the next fight. That's going to be the hardest. See, I didn't know I got one of them.
Right, watch out!
Oh. Yeah, having to use health stones and things is going to be the hardest thing for me to get back into using.
Fire from above! That one's got a sling. Look out, brother!
I can't even remember what the spawn restrictions for the healing items is. Because I'm pretty sure some enemies drop healing items, I think. Once I start getting back into the feel of the combat to these games, we'll be fine.
Raider, left flank!
Oh, you playing through at the same time? No, bad.
Atreus, are you here?
Wait. Didn't I...
Well, that's for the best. Let's find a way out.
Oh, sorry. No, it was turned off because I was being an idiot. I turned on immersive mode and forgot to turn it back
The
off.
trail leads back out. We'll need our
I
own
want to
way
keep
up
that
find
mode
it.
on. The game looks so good, you only see half of it. But thank you for helping.
Perhaps Atreus came here seeking shelter. Kept moving when he saw the raiders. and the bear came barreling after. Impressive rampage, I'll give it that.
You think the bear was chasing Atreus?
Well, just as likely the bear was hurt and Atreus was chasing it to help. You know the lad.
I mean, if Atreus is going to be a druid, I'm all for it.
Atreus! Where are you?
Stuck a punch in the bear.
Well, we found the bear, or he found us.
It's called Bjorn!
Uh-oh! Here it comes! Oh, he seems angry. Take it before he stops again.
So is this bear called Bjorn, or is the word Bjorn Swedish, Norse for bear? Oh!
Get up, brother!
Well, we survived a ton of enemies and died to a bear. I mean, it's the first official boss fight of the game, so I'm not exactly surprised.
Oh, he seems angry. Uh-oh!
Wow, their stagger bar really drops if you stop hitting.
Here it comes!
I mean, we need to get the stagger gauge up. We need to see a bear execution or a bear stun.
Hit it before he stops again!
Ooh! Oh!
Oh, you've done it now, bear!
Spartan Rage the bear. I've noticed they haven't made it so he does a flurry as much as he did in the first game.
Well, we found the bear, or he found us.
Oh! Oh, I just want to build up this execution meter. This is what I live to do in these kind of games. It's just boss fights in like stupid scales. Hi HK, welcome in. I have played and finished Sekiro, all bar one achievement, which was just to finish Hit Cap. Sekiro was a brilliant game.
Grab him! He's looking shaky, brother!
Oh, just plant that shit in his head. Just kick the shit out of the bear. No.
Atreus! 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 Atreus.
What?
First, focus. Heal.
What happened?
Oh, it's Atreus!
I do not remember.
I prayed Fenrir. And then
He is a druid.
I was so sad. And then I was angry. And scared. I remember running. There was a bear. Charging, and I charged back. That had to be a dream.
Your emotions. They transformed you.
I didn't know I could do that.
You did not do anything. They overcame you. That is why we must not abandon your training. We do not know the reach of your abilities. They will be dangerous without discipline to control them.
You've already taught me discipline. I need more than that. I need answers. Answers you don't have.
Answers only your mother had. Answers she withheld.
What if there was someone who could help us? Someone that could give us answers about the giants and who Loki's supposed to be.
Atreus.
Wouldn't it help to understand what I'm becoming?
Atreus! Listen to me. I might have killed you. Until you learn control, we will take no unnecessary risks.
Inaction is also a risk. You taught me that. Stop thinking like a father for a moment and start thinking like a general.
No! No. Collect yourself.
A grisly encounter. As far as spoiling the first game goes, I don't think you could do any better than watching the second game, and honestly, you're probably spoiling a lot more than you realise. Like, the first game is definitely worth the play. That was nuts.
This way.
So Kratos gets so angry he can literally tear apart world's mountains and destroy gods, and Atreus turns into animals. That is cool.
So, are we going to discuss the boy becoming a bear?
Yeah, are we?
Not now. We need to repair the protection stave and get home.
What happened to the protection stave?
You did.
So you're blaming me?
I am not blaming you, Atreus.
Well, tell your voice that.
He's an angry man. Yeah, it's like, regardless of whether I was still playing Celeste now or not,
Say the word, Father.
I was not. I was going to be dropping it for God of War anyway.
You got this.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, you can... I forget that Atreus is a bloody combat resource.
Right side, incoming fire.
I can't wait to get back to the point where I can use better arrows again. Damn. It's interesting that there's Kratos XP
Besides your
and
gift of
Atreus.
language and hearing creatures' thoughts, are there any other new magical abilities to report?
Not really.
What of Fenrir?
What about him?
When he died, you cast a spell.
No, I didn't.
But I saw light.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Trick of fimbulwinter, perhaps. Seen my share.
That makes me think that fimbulwinter has happened before. I mean, we like Mamiya's just summarized it. We've seen 3 of his powers, and one of them's new.
Oh, I recognize where we are now.
So this is going to be really interesting as we play through the game. I don't think we'll be fighting Atreus.
What's with all the blood?
Yours.
Now, I can't tell any more about the HK because there is a spoiler from the first game. So I can't tell you. But it seems that if you neglect to use Atreus in combat, you're going to really suffer later on.
Seriously?
That, or any prey you might have been dragging, I suppose.
Not sure that makes me feel any better.
Yeah, so it's like if I don't use Atreus enough in combat, he's going to be underwhelming. So when I do need to use him, I'm going to be struggling. So I reckon there will be a bit where we don't have Atreus with us, or at some point you're playing as just Atreus. I have an inkling.
Asya.
Is that simple? You don't just do that with any tree. Or every tree. Oh no!
I didn't mean to.
Intent does not matter. Only consequences.
What can we do?
Nothing. Nature will take its course.
The start of this game is so mean! This start of this story has been nothing but sad!
Storms are coming.
Isn't it cold enough?
We are almost home.
I don't think that's just any old storm.
Fire, right flank!
On your left!
Oh nice, he's got melee now!
Ranger on the left!
Nista!
I mean, he had grapple, didn't he? But now he's got a proper melee.
Watch the fire!
Combat is going to take so much more concentration for me now, though. It's not as simple as, you know, just, oh, we'll win. Nice! Environmental kill.
Wow. A lot of those guys.
It's been like this all night.
He must have been inside the stave when I fixed it. Sometimes I really wish Tyr's temple still worked so we could get out of Midgard.
They say fimbulwinter affects all realms, lad.
Okay, but how could things be any worse than here?
It's going to be interesting to see how the whole we're in Midgard works, given that it's like they haven't forgotten what happened in the original trilogy, but it feels like Midgard is a whole nother world to where we are now, to Midgard.
Hey, Svanna, you're not scared. You're a brave girl. Good.
Like, it feels like
Brave
Greece
girl.
and Midgard are two
That's
different
right.
worlds, not
He's
just
good
two
with
different
them.
areas.
No surprise, really.
I'm glad we get to keep Mimir at the start, because I get to listen to his story and I really like
checking
it.
on-
bed.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, this isn't just any old storm. Too bad.
Evenings go, that was entirely too eventful. Though I admit it was a bit like old times there, for a moment. The three of us navigating some hitherto unhappened upon patch of forest.
Been a while since you've joined us. If that's what you mean.
Ah, well,
Oh, there's the
tired,
blades.
I suppose. You've seen one deer hunt, you've seen them all.
How can you feel tired when you never sleep?
There are other kinds of tired, lad. You'll see when you're older. Now have a proper rest, my brothers. Things are always brighter in the morning.
He didn't mean it, Jen. It was an accident. One of these nightmares is going to take a turn.
What was that?
The ball.
Oh my god, it's a secret cutscene at the end of the game. Oh. It's actually a shot for shot as well. Oh.
Can I come in? I have meat.
I love how they just assume we know it's
You
Thor.
would not find me good company. No. I'm sure we'll find lots to talk about.
He is huge. You think Kratos is big? And there's Odin's ravens. Didn't say anything about Odin coming along.
Nice place.
Absolutely not. Well, Odin's here because of the ravens.
You could have told me before I poured. Why are you here? Just being polite.
Sorry, this is going to sound really dumb, but the fact that he smelt that, and you could see his nostrils move, that's incredible.
You seem like a calm and reasonable person. Are you? A calm and reasonable person.
If the moment calls for calm.
I'd say the moment calls for calm. Yeah.
I'm not sure about either HK. Kratos' reason is putting a blade between someone's head. There he is. That's so cool.
You know who I am? Back before winter set in, there were some misunderstandings. Regrettable ones. But I think we all have a better idea of who we're dealing with. Now, what you did to his boys. Self-defense. Dying is what we Aesir live for. And let's be honest, they were kinda useless. But Baldur, he had value. He was my best tracker, my closer. Yeah, his mind was gone, sure. But he had his uses, and now he's gone because of you. You follow me? You have a debt. You're no fun anymore.
What do you want?
How about peace? How does peace strike the esteemed, retired god of war? How about we just don't kill each other? How about you stay home, kick up your feet, seek no quarrel with me, and I'll have none with you. Of course, it means that that one has to stop his search for Tyr.
Yeah. We know what you've been up to. Stop it.
Tyr's old ways are dead. He is dead. You understand? And then that's it. Then we're square. Shit, I'll even sweeten the deal. I'll let you keep the prisoner that I know you stole. That's right. I know you're in here somewhere, you silver-tongued little shit.
Why should we believe a word out of you? What have your promises ever been worth?
There he is, my old partner in crime.
He's lost weight.
If he tells you snow is white, he's lying.
What kind of wisdom is that? Can't the smartest head alive see past himself? See that we all want the same thing? All right. Here's a deal I know you can trust. I'll settle your debt with my ex. Keep Freya off your back. Keep your boy safe. That's really all you want, isn't it? So what do you say?
No.
Whoa.
Don't take all day.
That was intense.
About time.
I've been waiting for this. You're not from here. We got a tradition called blood payments. It means I get a piece of you for what you took from my family. You'll pick it up.
think we're in for a boss fight. Oh, yes.
That was for Baldur. Now show me this god killer I've heard so much about.
Oh, yes. We get to fight.
How were you ever a god of war? What? Now we're talking.
Oh, he still does do the flurry.
That's all? You were finally showing.
Bloody hell, that clap has got some force.
Fight with your brother. I don't care.
Bloody hell, just parry Thor.
You're fucking hopeless.
I like his sense of honour though, just because I don't have my Leviathan, he doesn't use Mjolnir.
You know my past? The ghost of Sparta thing? Yeah. Then you know what I'm capable of. Show me!
Killing everyone and everything. Oh, right in the moob.
Now we got us a fight.
Whoa.
Was hoping to see your blade. Guess they don't come when you go.
The fact that he can clap and it causes a thunder strike, that's insane.
Afraid to get your hands dirty?
Ooh, it may be blockable, but that was a guard break.
You insult me holding back like this.
Oh, I mean, it's a very bare bones fight, but it's still got the gravitas you were hoping for.
Stop holding back!
Ooh, you can do that with it? Oh, right in the mush. Jesus, that hammer's got some force.
That's for madness! Sorry about your statue, Tyr, you preachy old stiff.
Bringing back the tree moment.
If you're not fighting dirty, you're not fighting, right?
Oh, he's throwing the hammer.
Your son struck first. Good. Look at you, trying to remember your old moves.
Oh, he's quick for a big guy.
Get up and hit me like a dog. Let me see the monster inside.
I just love the intensity of the music's ramping up.
You should be better than this.
I tell you what, I want to be able to throw my hammer. I want to throw my axe while he's throwing me on here. Skadoosh!
Was it luck? Did my son die to blind fucking luck? Dumbass! You think you can come here, become a daddy, get a clean slate? That ain't how it works. You're a destroyer, like me.
Come on, Jormungandr, get involved. Did I lose?
Oh no. I say when we're done.
That's really clever.
I'm not leaving till I see the real you. Get up!
He kills you on purpose to resurrect you. That's nuts. Oh, this music! Jesus!
No way my boys fell to this! Show me who you are!
Let's go! I do love a good bit of Spartan rage.
This is the god that murdered a pantheon because they hurt his feelings.
You got a bit sensitive. The insanity to these fights is why I love this franchise. That's one hell of a powerbomb.
This is for Modi! You put him last, even in death. The fuck you say? Modi sought us in fear of you. He died of the wounds you gave him. Oh, we got a model father here. This feels familiar, but don't matter. I can give a hot shit about your fatherly. I want to see the god of war.
That was unfortunate. The cinematography, just all of this graphics and stuff is insane.
This is the foreign god that best us over. This is the man who faced down Sigrun, the Valkyrie Queen.
Hold the phone. Is that a reference to what I've done? Or is that just dialogue because it's the sequel? Because on this account, I did see Grun.
Let the god of war out! Let me see him!
Give me Mjolnir and you'll see him.
Clever! Clever won't beat me!
This feels like it should be the final boss.
I will end it! Where's the love of the fight?
Oh, I love these combos!
You will join your son!
Ooh!
Who are you? Show me! Show me the killer of God!
I see why my sons fell to you. Even this lesser version of you.
Did he just break
But
my shield?
I am not my sons. And your boy, Allfather, has plans for him.
Oh, good right hook. Oh.
There he is.
Broke his nose.
There's the god of war. Consider your blood debt paid. Be seeing you.
I think he's taken Atreus.
Told you he'd make it.
Kratos! It's Sindri and Brock.
Oh, they're back.
That was quite a fight. Can we...
Oh, now! Odin is with Atreus.
Oh no. I'll go get a gateway ready.
Come on, then.
Where
Ain't
are
no
we?
long walk.
That's amazing. It's frozen lightning.
Well, good to see you making new friends. Ain't that me old there pack a punch? You know we made that hammer, right?
Yeah, Sigrun literally is the super boss. She's the Valkyrie Queen. You have to do all of them to get to her.
I know that. Wasn't ever sure you were listening. At least it was good to see the axe hold their own. Kind of the point at.
All set. This'll get you home.
I love the fact that we fight Thor so early on, and he doesn't just go down. Like Thor was like, "Oh, I'm bored now,"
Hey,
and
one
leaves.
last thing there, Tiny. If you got Aesir at your door, then I reckon your protection stave's busted. Once you chase Odin off, you got another place to lay your head tonight? And I don't mean that talking, though.
I will not abandon my home.
Oh, yeah? And what's to stop the all-fucker from spying on you? Or raven pecking your house
I love
splinters
Brock.
while you're asleep in it? Nothing, that's why. You go get your boy, and I'll speak to a certain someone about putting you up at his place in a pinch.
Who? That I love these boss fights, man. They're just the best part. Everything else is just filler.
Brother!
What's that on the table?
I was about to look for you.
Are you hurt?
Are you?
Yes, I died.
What does he want?
To, pay for the roof. And... he invited me to Asgard.
Did he? I couldn't hear once he went outside.
I told him no. Obviously.
No, you didn't.
Good.
What is it with Kratos' house and getting the roof shattered every single time?
Why were you searching for Tyr?
If I told you I was looking for him, you would have said not to.
So you hid the truth. From me.
I wanted to tell you. I really did, but... now that you know, there's something you should see.
No.
Just trust me, you'll want to.
Trust! You have broken my trust.
Oh, little shit.
Then let me regain it. Let me show you what I found. Besides, we haven't seen the last of Odin. Or Thor. And clearly they can just walk in and blast holes in our home whenever they want. There's only one way to get them off our backs. And I think I know how. Sir.
Yes, yes. Take them with you. Oh boy.
Zoe,
It is time.
gather your things.
I need to upgrade. This is in a monologue right now. Ooh. Gear up. Armor and equipment improve stats like defense to help Kratos survive and strength to do more damage. Quick gear before heading out. Oh. So I know I've died a couple of times, right? But I don't die because I can't handle the fight. It's just I mistime a block or I get hit by an attack I don't anticipate. So I reckon I will be okay with increasing my strength. Press LT to navigate to the weapons menu. Open the Leviathan axe. Select the axe attachment slot. Equip the attachment. Press X to equip an axe attachment. Attachments provide stat perk, increase all perks with a chance to activate combat boosts. Equipping items improve stats and can unlock new abilities. Learn more about stats in the stats help overlay. Take time to review this now. So strength increases damage dealt, defense decreases incoming damage, runic increases the power of runic attacks and elemental status damage, ooh. Vitality increases max health and stagger resistance, ooh. Luck gain additional rewards and activate chance abilities more often. Cooldown reduces the wait time for the abilities to refresh. I think I will most likely be going for runic, cooldown and luck, because I quite like spamming abilities because it keeps the enemy numbers down. Hang on, you can upgrade Spartan Fury. I've technically got enough XP to upgrade it. Like, I'm not going to start build crafting like in my head. I'm not going to go, ooh, I'm going to start looking for this. Ready? We are too early in the game.
Go.
Leave and never come back. Fucking hole.
And keep the change, you bastard!
Yeah, like, oh, you can even change his armor. I wonder if it actually provides any combat boosts. Oh, hello. Axe melee attacks against burning targets do more damage. Aim and hold R1 to charge up the Leviathan axe, causing it to spin and slice for multiple hits against an enemy when thrown. Aim and hold R2 to charge up the Leviathan axe to add a frost explosion to freezing throw on impact. While evading, hold left thumbstick forward and press R1 to form a quick spinning dash. Hold R1 to drag the axe through the ground and rip out ice shards that travel forward and strike repeatedly with high frost. While evading to... Ooh, they've turned what used to be a combat archetype into an actual archetype. I'm not going to, like, read ahead on the skills. I'm literally going to do it as, I like this, I'm going to buy it now, kind of thing. Like, if I see something I like, I'm buying it. I'm not going to be like, oh, better look ahead. Like, I like the sound of Bracial Rake. Knock off the rust. That's probably just doing an upgrade. So what have we got access to here? Blaze melee attack against frosted enemies deal bonus. Oh, I like it. So they make it so it does more elemental damage to the target of the opposite element. While sprinting, press R1 to leap forward towards an enemy with blaze in hand for rapid spinning slash that hits multiple times. I think I'm going to buy this. Ooh. You can upgrade them by using them. Hang on. Used it 15 times. I'm going to be using them all the time. Look how big his tree is, and this is literally the corner we have access to. Ooh. You can give Atreus an aggro ability. Atreus grabs enemies for longer and enhances powerful strikes caused by Kratos against the grabbed target. Oh man, this is going to be so good. I'm not looking at anything else. We are playing.
There's no shortcut. We can walk it. Believe me.
So how do I...
Where are we going?
The old temple in the Wildwoods.
Why?
It'll be easier to explain once we're there.
I do not have that command set. I can just tell you, we've been live for an hour and a half.
You were outside.
Yeah. He said he doesn't care about Jotunheim anymore. that the Giants can keep their secrets. He's averted Ragnarok his own way.
What?
You think he knows all the Giants are dead?
I'm more concerned
He's all
that
right.
it no longer matters to him. What's he up to?
What
Silver.
happened here? So close to home.
Are raiders warring with one another now?
Those are not their arrows. Something else is out here.
Hmm. That's never a good sign. Hang on.
More over here.
No.
And fresh. Did they all get in while the stave was down?
That, or Odin cocked up the protection spell altogether.
How do I swap to the Blaze of Chaos? Left and right on the D-pad. That was cool.
Almost to the bridge. Oh, guess the bridge gave out. Gonna need another path to the temple.
Why would you come out this way alone, lad?
I had dreams calling me here.
Dreams.
I love the fact that we get the Blaze of Chaos so early on.
That one's still alive.
No. Look closer.
So Droga.
Hell Raiders now? Who's doing this?
Suppose it's too much to hope that an enemy of theirs would be a friend of ours.
That was sick as hell.
Who'd be stringing up raiders like that?
The thing for me, in the last game, I didn't use the weapon alternating enough. So I'm guessing I need to try harder. Also, I'm guessing that playing on Give Me God of War, because I think that was an ice barrier, meaning that the Leviathan axe would have had very little effect on them.
Whoa! Bloody hell, brother! What was that?
Something strong and dangerous.
They are
Yeah,
huntress.
Oh yeah, being all the way on guard.
There are huntress everywhere. There's no point saving Spartan Rage! Oh! Just throw a guy. What does RT do? I've never actually done that yet. So I'm guessing the L
When did
button.
this bridge collapse?
Oh, a while ago. Wasn't me.
I'm guessing using the L buttons in Spartan Rage is grapples and
It's the temple
throws.
now. Just need to find a way around.
Oh, I'm going to have very much enjoyment.
Whatever it is, it works fast.
Oh, right, you can find the detonation thing. Sick. It's worth it fighting everything. I mean, the XP is going to be needed. This is why I play games on the hardest, is to force you into playing a playstyle you're not familiar with or that you wouldn't normally think. Like, apart from the ice barrier, I'm guessing, I'd have no need for chaos, Blaze of Chaos this early on at the moment. That's what I'm thinking.
Remember when I said there was someone who might help us get answers about the Giants and Loki?
You mean Tyr, the old god of war in these lands, who is dead.
Well, for a dead man, Odin seemed pretty keen on seeing he wasn't found.
Right? He knows Tyr could unite the realms against him. Plus, Tyr was the Giants' greatest ally. So...
Enough.
Is Tyr coming up? He's talking. That's amazing. Why did he ever put these things away? Remember him in his past? What a shame. Just grapple your way around everywhere. Oh, that's right. You can use them as a sling.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Another raider! To the left!
Oh!
Ah! Frozen! What now?
Ooh! I was not expecting that raider when he died to blow up and get up again. Well, you gotta fail to learn. I'm very much going to enjoy this. Like, if I wonder, like,
Remember when I said there
because
was
I
someone who
don't
might
play
help
these
us get
games on
answers
easy
about the giants and
difficulties,
Loki?
I wonder how much has changed.
The old god of war in these lands. Who is
Like,
dead.
is this exploding
Well,
ad
for dead
a
man, Odin seemed
hard
pretty keen on
exclusive?
seeing what
I hear something.
Is it a hard mode exclusive thing, or is it always in the game?
Still standing, yeah?
Well, they returned from the dead rather swiftly, don't they?
Was that Atreus or was that the enemy? Interesting. So if they vanish, like they fade away, they're not getting back up. But if they don't, they can get up again. That's going to change the dynamic of combat quite a lot. I love how it's like, keep me safe, Dad, and he's like, Atreus, go first.
That pillar wasn't in the way last time I came.
I forget sometimes that it's not just a simple, you know, oh, little bit. Just launching the pillar.
Like I was saying, Tyr was an ally to the giants, so he'd be on our side if we find him. And if anyone might know who I'm supposed to be, it's him. If he's out there, we gotta find him. How can we not?
Those are many ifs, Atreus. What do you know?
You'll see soon.
Am I going the right way or the wrong way? Because I always want to go the wrong way first. I remember.
What do you think?
Can't imagine what the lad's found, but he says he has evidence. We've come this far. Let's see it.
Many dead here.
We should keep moving.
No, we're going down. Flame whiplash. Mash triangle to charge up the blaze of chaos with fire. Follow for an R1 or your heavier.
Father, use your blade! Raider! On the left! Nista! Nista!
That's a level 3.
On your right!
Behind you! Watch out!
Oh, I just got tag teamed. That's rough. I've never had to concentrate so much in a fight. If it's that hard, that means it's worth doing. Actually, this might be the only way.
Many dead here.
We should keep moving.
Too late.
Father, use your blade! Burn them! Another raider! To the left!
I'm guessing that the Hell Warriors can level up faster. There's a lot of swings happening right now.
Killer, you alright?
Oh, Godric.
Incoming fire!
Quick, to the heel! This is intense! Oh, she's gone. Can I reach? No, I can't.
Incoming fire!
Oh, I can't deflect. Oh boy! Oh, that's why they're glowing. I can pick them up to use them as a weapon. I have missed out on a big thing that could have helped. I keep forgetting to use Atreus' bow. That's also a thing. Like, it doesn't do that much damage at the moment, but at least it stuns them.
Isn't it nice how Fimbulwinter wore down all the helpful magic we acquired? Yet somehow new terrors only flourish, as if on cue.
Nista!
I love the combat of this game!
Kill Winterman.
Yup, you got it. Wonder who they mean.
Sorry, my headphone wire is getting really tangled because I keep unplugging and plugging it back in. Oh man, this game so far has been incredible. Like, the story is just so gripping in the first hour. Like, you load in, you're just getting attacked instantly, and I love it. There's like 5 minutes of, yeah, welcome back.
Ah, he has gotten rather good at that.
I remember when he used to stand on our shoulders as we climbed.
Yet another grisly scene.
Oh shit, she's leveled up.
Right side, brother!
See, to me, the levels mean absolutely nothing. Like, they just do more damage. It doesn't mean I'm like, oh shit, they need to die first. Because I feel I'm adaptive enough to the situation to be able to dodge what should have been
my share of
blockable.
bloodshed, but this is an awful lot for one morning.
Oh,
Brother!
who's got me? What? Centaur!
A stalker! On your guard, brother! I think we found our predator! Your shield's busted, brother! Just keep your feet moving, yeah?
What? Why is my shield broken? Ooh. Well, I suppose there's not a centaur in Nord.
Its horns are glowing! Might be a weak point!
Oh. Oh, that was a perfect block without the shield.
You're on fire! But probably didn't know that.
Fire! That fire was savage. My health just went. There was no hope.
A stalker! On your guard, brother. I think we found our predator. Your shield's busted, brother. Just keep your feet moving, yeah?
Oh, yep, still got the boulder throw. She's very tricky. She's dropping explosives as she goes. I love this skit. This fight is so good. It's so simple, but it's so good.
Its horns are glowing. Might be a weak point.
I love the fact that she will drop traps as she goes. Like she's not simply just a mindless enemy. Damn! But yeah, it's just if I was able to increase the stats effect damage, I'd be all over that. Oh. I keep pressing triangle to swap weapons, but that's not the button. Oh!
I just bloody tears it. Fimbulwinter, Freya, the raiders, Dornodin barging in, and now stalkers preying in our woods. This is no safe haven anymore.
Ooh, light runic attack. In fact, you should impale her with a bow. That's insane. Each weapon can hold light and heavy runic attack gems. When equipped, a runic attack slowly gathers runic power that can be released in a powerful attack. Press left, right to view the new light runic axe ability. Now navigate down, press X. Press X to equip. Form a massive ice around the Leviathan axe and run up to strike a target with incredible force. Okay. While blocking, press R1 to use a light runic attack. Attacks take time to recharge, increase the cooldown, stats speed this up, increase runic to upgrade gem anytime to improve effectiveness. They've broken my shield! I don't like that. That's just not cool, game. No wonder I was taking so much damage. My defense is 6.
Father, the shield Mom gave you.
Thor damaged it. But now,
Perhaps the dwarves could take a look at it.
perhaps, later.
I thought this shield was one he brought from Greece.
Come on, we can get in this way.
Ooh, new lore scroll. It's the Ashen God's fault. She told us the witch said the Ashen God murdered Boldir, and in doing so started Fimbulwinter. She said if the god dies, Fimbulwinter will end. No more night, no more cold, no more Ragnarok. We ran out of food a week ago. No matter, soon we shall feast on godflesh. Oh. So, Freya has been telling lies. Well, it kind of is my fault, but not really.
Why are we here, Atreus?
Okay. You remember all those shrines we found to telling the stories of giants? How the panel on the left would be their origin, and the panel on the right would be their fate?
Yes. We found many. I have seen them.
Well, there's more to them than we realize.
I remember those panels, they were really interesting. I want more. I'm pretty sure this is where I fought a...
Well, the collapsed pillar is new, but the shrine is just on the other side.
This is where I fought my first traveler, isn't it?
That should help.
It's a simple puzzle.
Things collapsing on a regular basis in these parts.
Fimbulwinter wears down all things. Even
There we go.
stone.
Come on.
The fact that stone is getting affected is what is the most insane thing about it. So how do I get over there? I want that chest.
You watching?
Are they doors?
Well, that's new.
What?
Come on.
Atreus, wait!
Yeah, I don't think he's waiting.
It's just the disgusted look that Kratos has every time Ymir speaks. Ooh.
What is this, lad? Where are we?
Somewhere only giants were meant to see. These shrines tell their stories to the world. But it turns out the real stories, the secret stories, those they kept here, inside. You remember the story of Skull and Hati, the wolf giants? Odin captured them because he thinks it'll help him control when Ragnarok starts.
I remember.
But that's not the whole story. See, this shows the giants setting Skull and Hati free.
They're free. Is this the past or
I was going to say, the wolves are the cause of Ragnarok. Not stopping them and keeping them still will keep Ragnarok from happening.
future?
Depends when you're looking at it.
Spoken like a giant.
See? The wolves are safe. Somewhere in Vanaheim.
Not the first place Odin would look, I suppose.
There they are, chasing the sun and moon.
Old habits.
Until, look, the moon gets stolen.
Stolen?
Somehow.
Atreus.
Hold on.
See? Hati's got nothing to chase.
And they say celestial theft is
Those
a
are Spartan
victimless
warriors. Based on the helmet and the shield.
Not totally sure who this is, but someone comes along and rescues the moon. And then, the moon blocks out the sun.
crime. A total eclipse. Haven't seen one of those in 100 winters.
But then they chase an arrow, and things go back to normal.
What does any of this have to do
We're
with...
coming to that. Look, here's Ragnarok. Do you see who's leading the armies against Odin? That's Tyr. If he's gonna be around at Ragnarok, that means he's gotta be alive. Right?
Mimir, can this be?
Odin told me he killed Tyr, and he trusted me at the time, or so I thought.
What if he didn't kill him? What if he's just had him locked up somewhere all this time?
We are back to ifs. Enough.
Wait,
We are going home.
wait! I have one more thing to show you. It's just out here.
What is this?
Everything I found. Well, almost everything.
That's giant craftsmanship. You've been to Jotunheim again?
No, I found it in one of the other shrines.
Other shrines. How many have you visited?
Well, All of them? All the ones I could still get to in Midgard anyway. I don't know what it is. But it's important. Just like all this. When I was inside one of the shrines, I saw an image of Tyr imprisoned. But I couldn't tell where. There are hints inside the other shrines. They mention black smoke and the bleeding earth. But we can never figure out exactly. Yeah, Sindri's been helping me. Look, I talked him into it. It wasn't his idea. I just needed someone to watch my back.
Black smoke. Bleeding earth. Could the prison be in Muspelheim?
Unlikely. Odin's got no presence to speak of in the primordial realms. But the bleeding earth? Sounds like a mine, aye.
The realm of the dwarves, perhaps.
Svartalfheim, that's a good bet. Their mines did burst black smoke, and Odin's had his thumb on the dwarves for a very long time.
That's it then. Tyr's in Svartalfheim somewhere, imprisoned in a mine. So, what now?
Home.
No, no, no. We're going to Svartalfheim. Svartalfheim.
This way.
That's hard to
Lad,
say.
even if we consider looking for Tyr, how do you have us getting to Svartalfheim? You know Odin's had all travel between realms locked up tight.
Sindri said he had an idea or two about that.
Sindri is full of ideas.
Rawhide. Hi, Toa. How are you doing?
Huh. Ground looks kind of cracked there.
That's not what I had in mind. More like this. Oh. How do I do it?
Shortcut this way.
Hang on, hang on. Oh, hang on. Is it this? Nope. That's obviously an ability for later, I'm guessing. Unless there's a puzzle here. Because there's no way that chest is going to be sat there for no reason. Hang on. That looks like a very specific drop-down point. Oh, Tora, I'm loving this game. Like, we've done, what, 3 boss fights?
What's under there, you think?
Damn.
Back to smashing things for fun and profit.
I'm dying a lot because of the difficulty we're playing on, but it's not deaths that I can, like, it's not silly deaths.
You hear of Odin's offer?
To the lad? Not much. They stepped outside. He told us about it. I wouldn't worry.
What about the things he did not tell us?
Oh, that scene, you could cut that suspense with a Chaos Blade. But no, it's like, I'm thoroughly enjoying it. I don't like my death. I expected full well I was going to die on this difficulty, but I'm not dying to silly things. It's literally I'm overwhelmed or I make a mistake.
I remember you lost control.
We must tread carefully, brother. Danger is close.
But it's just so much fun to be able to play this game.
It is not my first time.
It's forcing me to have to play a little differently to what I'm used to. Oh yeah, no shield. Huh? Oh, that was 2. I think the enemies are always a higher level than me as well, which doesn't help. Look, I need to learn. There's no point in me being like, oh yeah, it's gonna be easy. I know it's gonna be hard. That's what I want.
Behind you! Watch out!
Nasty hit!
Yeah, I'm literally 2 shot.
Nista!
Here, have an axe. Oh, he's a berserker. But he's only level 1. Oh. I just wanted to tap him with my ice shards. Not being able to parry is a bit of a different fighting style for me. Ooh. Oh, I should have finished him. That's one thing I'm going to keep missing out on is finishes with some of these intensities here. Hey, I am all good. I feel like the only reason I feel so my biggest thing is I feel like I'm slow, but the only reason I feel like I'm slow is compared to games I have been playing, this is slower paced, sure, but it's also because I've only got access to very basic combos and abilities.
Brother, a word. Don't hold the lad's curiosity against him. It goes with being young.
In my youth, we learned obedience.
And is that what you wish for him? Brother, he's going to walk his own path. If you don't want him walking away from you, then smarten up and walk with him a while.
Actually, like, it's interesting he says that because I was reading this article, like what Spartan life was like, and it was like literally, the Spartan children learned to fight at 7, and when they became of age to join the Spartan army, they were encouraged to go and kill as many slaves as they wanted, so that there was no worry of a slave uprising. And it's like the slaves didn't stand a chance; they were butchered. Like the ones that stood and fought just died even worse.
If we could find a way to open roam travel to Svartalfheim, I bet there'd be all sorts of useful equipment for us to...
Enough. You will go.
Really?
But if we do not find Tyr, you will abandon your search. For good.
All right. You won't be sorry.
Not 7 o'clock, Tower, at the age of 7. You silly goose. Like, I don't normally... It's like Horizon, I wish I paid more attention to the cutscenes than I did. Like, this game, I am thoroughly involved.
Kratos! Over here!
Sindri!
Tackle him!
As I live and breathe, is that Atreus? It's been so long! How you've grown!
Oh, yeah.
Well, if you'll follow me... Brock mentioned you needed somewhere safe to spend the night, and I believe your favorite dwarves can help you out with that. We're still your favorite dwarves, right?
You're still the only dwarves we know.
I'll take it.
So how many hours did you manage to put into this tower
After
in the
you,
end?
my friends.
Because we're currently 2 hours now. Ooh, that's bright.
Where are we going?
Surviving Fimbulwinter. That's it. Game over. We survived Fimbulwinter. Thank you for coming.
Cabin in all the 9 realms, and I'd prefer it to stay that way. Not looking at anyone in particular. Kratos. After that Thor incident, we thought we should make up some rooms, till you can figure out your next moves. Nearly there.
So either I'm about to catch up to you, or you're still quite a lot ahead of me. Given that the combat I do is rough.
As you can see, we've settled here in the realm between realms. It's nothing much, but it's safe from Fimbulwinter, safe from Odin's eyes. And you really can't beat the view if you're into shimmering gray voids.
That's amazing, Sin. We have a plan to talk to you about, actually.
See, the thing is, To, I want to get ahead of you so I can watch your streams whenever they come up and I'm free. Because, like, tomorrow I'm going to be playing from, like, 3 PM my time till I go to bed.
Intriguing.
Like, I am going to play the shit out of this game. It looks lovely. Like, All of Yggdrasil, we're just literally living on a branch.
Right this way, Kratos.
What happens if you stand here long enough? Did he start getting pissed off? Like, come on, hurry up. This game is just gorgeous overall.
Come in. Come in.
Like, all we've seen is a white forest,
Now,
and it looks
if you would
brilliant.
just wipe your feet very thoroughly, I'll wait. You're not gonna wipe your feet, are you? Okay then. Your bedrooms are there. The kitchen is just over there. Anybody need a snack? Kratos? Snack?
I do not need a snack.
What we need is your help getting to Svartalfheim so we can try and rescue Tyr.
To Tyr? Alive? I mean, that's... What?
It's okay. I told him everything.
As you can tell by the glare.
You aided my son in disobeying me.
No, I kept an eye on him. On your behalf. Nothing risky. Everything very safe. Somebody else speak.
What's important right now is that we try and open up travel between realms again. You said you know a way?
Yes, I do.
One thing that springs to mind is Muspelheim is going to be a whole new ball game now, because before it was just a gauntlet thing, but now it seems like it's actually got a big presence in the story.
It's just a lot of mud.
We're going to end up
And why haven't you
meeting
opened the way
Surtur as
already,
well.
man? Well, to be frank, there was something we needed your help with.
Oh! The Huldra brothers finally require the services of the smartest man alive.
That's it precisely.
Hey! Not so fast. How'd that get in here? What the hell is he anyway?
That is my son.
Well, what in all yarns me that happened to him? He's too damn tall now. And he looks like... that. I blame you.
I like
come on,
Brock.
then, let's get him something that fits at least.
He's just getting older, you dark prat. Didn't you ever have an awkward phase in your youth?
Hey,
I suppose what's done is done. But you'll be putting your foot down from now on if you know what's good.
Oh, he's trying. Believe me.
All right, let's gear you fuckers up before you go off gallivanting.
I love Brock, he's so funny.
Begin with this.
Busted up good. Wouldn't you rather I just whip you up a new one?
It is important to me.
Well, I'll see what I can do. In the meanwhile, how about I fix you up with something to get you by?
Welcome to the Huldra Brothers shop. Craft and upgrade armor, weapons, attachments, and items using collected resources. View different shop services using the bottom nav bar. Shields available. Brock has enough materials to forge a new shield. Ooh.
I only got materials to make one of these.
Oh, wow.
Now, you bring me more resources, we'll see what we can do.
So we have the stone wall shield, a shield fit for absorbing attacks and striking back. Or a shield fit for high risk, high reward parries. See, I know I've been blocking a lot more, but I need to get better at the parrying, so we're going to go with this one. It looks really nice as well. It's a kite shield. A shield crafted for a warrior focused on their foe's intentions, not for the faint of heart. Kratos' block ability is restored. Now it's time to get Atreus some new armor. Oh! Press L2 R2 to go to the armor tab. Brock will craft some custom armor to fit Atreus. Navigate down to the companion armor.
If the kid's gonna insist on getting taller, best make a habit of swinging in for new duds.
Look at that! That's nice. Crafting equipment is indicated with a hammer icon in the list. Craft Atreus' new armor now. Thank you, Toa. Hopefully I get to catch your stream soon. Then don't worry, Toa. You won't regret that shield as long as you take the time to block, take the time to parry. Our crafted with care by the legendary Huldra Brothers, said to be one of their finest works. Right, what can I make? I know you don't have to wear full armor sets, but it just seems wrong that you don't. Ooh. I could upgrade this. Hang on, what? So does that go from 0 to 3, then 1 to 12? That goes from 3 to 6, 2 to 11. Oh, damn. Oh, I can start putting perks on as well. Damn. Some of this stuff's amazing. Right, so now I've got all the same armor set, so putting the braces of might on just increases strength by 12. They go up to level 9. Ooh, see, this is what I mean. It's like stats in the long run for me are useless compared to like increasing my giving me special abilities. Spitshine! Upgrade a piece of armor. Armor that allows the wearer additional movement around the joints. Its construction allows the users to swing their weapon with more force, increasing their strength. And then, I know I can't, but what can I do?
Looks like Fimbulwinter's been hard on our girl. Give her here. She's overdue for some Brock love.
Upgrade the Leviathan axe already. Oh yeah, you can upgrade. I tell ya, this wooden knob maxed out upgrade is typical RPG upgrade. Maybe I haven't actually downloaded the pre-order armor. I mean, I mostly spent the extra money just because, you know, appreciate the game, want to spend the money. But yeah, this, as I was saying, the wooden knob is typical starter gear. You know, starts off really bad, but becomes one of the best things in the game. So what do I need? I need a Chaos Flame. What about the steel handles? Yeah, they're the same. I'm gonna try not to sell anything now.
Found some
like I normally do.
Behind, tossed them in the chest. What would you do without me?
I'm gonna go look around. Check out my room. Tell Sindri when you're ready.
The path. What did I miss?
I knew he'd left something behind.
Darkdale Packrat. Plackrat. Increases stun dealt to airborne enemies. Increases the rate at which rage is gained when attacking stats afflicted enemies with runic attacks. Ooh. Well, that's cool. So, not only do they increase my stats, but they actually have pretty cool effects. Maybe I got a bit too fast. Ooh. See, this is what I mean. Like, the stats are nice, but the passives are even better. I'm going to keep my current belt on for the time being. Killing enemies with Frost Awaken attack causes a Frost Shockwave and Refrost Awakens the axe. Oh. I know this is probably all DLC stuff, but this sounds wonderful. Killing enemies with Flame Whiplash causes burn shot for it, increases burn status inflicted for a duration. Ooh, yes, they sound mighty fine. Yeah, because I never just be like, right, that is my armor, that is all I'm using, is this. I am more than happy to mix and match to get the most out of my playstyle. So, like, because I like using Spartan Rage, I'll most likely be using this body plate for a while until I find something better.
Those stairs will not support you. Please don't break my house.
Oh, Sindri, are you calling me fat?
See? I knew you wanted a snack.
I tell you, Christopher Judge's voice must have been demolished after a recording session. There's a lot of grunting and growling involved.
Hey, come see. I guess this is where they store the food. Nice to have options if I wake up hungry.
Finding everything all right, I hope?
How do we unlock the realms?
We'll just need something from back at the workshop. Follow me, and be sure to bring the head. So, where exactly is Tyr being held?
He's imprisoned in a mine somewhere. That's all we know so far.
The realm is full of mines, you realize. You'll need help narrowing it down. Oh, you should talk to Derlin.
Who's Derlin?
He's a cousin of ours. Sort of. Works for the city on safety issues. Should have access to all kinds of information on mines. And I know he's no friend of Odin. That's why your mother sought his help when she was trying to whip up a rebellion. Ready?
A rebellion? Did you know about that?
I did not.
A rebel leader who knew Mom. Sounds like exactly what we need.
I think you missed the ta-da. Well, never mind. I'll have this oiled up in no time. Meet you at the gateway outside.
Rebel leader? Derlin? If that ain't giving a hound a haircut.
Huh?
And you just remember things however they pop into your bean, don't you? I suppose you think Derlin's just counting the days until a couple of strays show up looking for trouble.
What do you mean, Brock?
Will he help us or not?
No, never mind. It ain't old Brock's place to cast aspersions on my relations. This smudge sponger notwithstanding.
Ignoring you.
Fine. Go darken Derlin's door. See for yourself how it goes. Just be warned, he's not the friendly sort of dwarf folk you're used to. He's cranky as all get out. And he talk funny, too.
Sounds like a true study in contrast.
I've always wanted to see your home realm. Svartalfheim sounds unique.
Svartalfheim? Stupid Aesir name. We look like dark elves to you.
Oh, right. You call the realm something else.
Nidavellir.
Yep,
which
I
is
know
also
that
the
name.
name of the capital city and where you should look for Derlin.
Damn city's so full of Odin fuckers nowadays. It ain't hardly somewhere a self-respecting dwarf would show his face.
Harsh, but accurate.
Nidavellir, it was used in the Marvel universe for where they forged Thor's axe. Like, again, I know Marvel to this is going to be two very different things, but at least I know the names.
And how's life been treating everyone's favourite Azure Vulgarian?
The fuck you call me?
Exquisite.
I want to make sure I use up all the dialogue where I can, because talking to those two is just comedy gold. It's like, when you try to make a joke, it's not as funny as when someone's literally just being angry in games and
You hear that?
media. Kratos looks ready for war
We'll
now.
just need the Bifrost in the head. Brock, do the touching.
Oh, this would be the part requiring my assistance then.
You said it. This device here has been crafted to your measurements. It'll help you get a better look at the problem with those Bifrost eyes of yours.
So, do I control this thing somehow then?
Oh, no. This is just to hold you in place while we shine this light in your eyes.
Oh, Cindy, you sodding bastard!
Open now! I was really hoping not to use the eyelid clamps.
Do it.
That's it. Good. Now, release!
Still unpleasant.
That's
What?
our cue. Come on, hurry.
I'm coming.
Just made the sigil of the Yggdrasil tree.
Grasshopper's eggs, man. What was that for?
You'll see soon enough. Just need to adjust. There. That should do it. See? No permanent damage.
They just made a
I'll show
portal.
you permanent damage, you wee fuck. Kratos, throw me at him. Horns first.
Guess you takes a joke, you old goat.
They've just made a portal with access to all 9 realms, and it was that easy. Just think what we had to do in the last game.
Now that we reconfigured these gateways to use Yggdrasil seeds, you won't need a travel table or a Bifrost lamp anymore.
I also used it for light.
Okay, good note. I'll figure something out, but first, come on, let me show you how it works.
I'm guessing Yggdrasil seeds aren't that common, though? Well, they gotta be if everyone's gonna have access to them.
Okay, aim your key at the rune for Svartalfheim on the right, then concentrate.
Yggdrasil realm seeds unlock access to new mystic gateways. Shine the light of Yggdrasil on Svartalfheim.
To get to any of those realms, you'll need a seed for them.
Muspelheim, Helheim, Niflheim, Vanaheim, Alfheim, Asgard, Jotunheim.
That's Midgard in the middle. I know you're not going back there anytime soon.
So does that mean we get to go to Jotunheim again? Press X while hovering over the wetlands mystic gateway to travel to Svartalfheim. Ooh! Very exciting!
This should take you to the wetlands outside Nidavellir City. Just make your way to the town square and ask for Derlin at the tavern.
You sure they'll know him at the tavern?
Derlin's always been an inveterate inebriate. I suppose he might have completely changed, but in my experience,
Did you want to come with us?
Oh, I might drop in, but the wetlands are moist. And the Grim are everywhere. Hostile, slimy, foul-smelling creatures. But good luck!
Thanks. Wait, what?
I said good luck!
So there's a new enemy and element type. That's the exciting thing, is bouncing between realms as we're going to be fighting so many new enemies.
Whoa, do you feel that?
What's that, lad?
Anything, everything. It's warm.
This is a
We
huge
can probably use
contrast.
his boat. If I can just get it free.
Careful, lad.
Oh, what does this tie to?
Why are these things so fast?
Oh, wow.
More wretches! Left side!
I was expecting these things just to be a little creature, not actually an enemy.
It's down!
That'll do it. I don't know the best action to take for these things. Throwing stuff works, but
See, we're already off to a lively start.
Atreus, you dropped your guard.
I got the boat free, though. We can head through these channels when you're ready.
those wrenches are so weird.
I still can't believe Mom led a whole rebellion here against Odin and never talked about it.
The fact that it didn't go well might have covered that notion.
What your mother did before we met was her business.
Did you ever ask?
Eyes on the water. There are resources.
Right, so glowing orange spots on the
If you never asked Mom
water.
about what she used to do, what did you talk about when you met? Like, did you just say, "Woman, guard the house. I will go to catch fish in the river," and then leave for 5 days?
No. Your mother was far better at fishing than I.
See, this is what I mean. It's like these dialogues in the water are so interesting. Like, as silly as some of them sound. Especially since they're discussing Kratos and Freya's early days. Because Kratos seems like a very difficult person to want to love. I mean, as a gaming community, we all love him.
Did you see that over there?
Because, you know, he is an angry man. He's every video gamer when they get angry. Except they don't start throwing boulders at people because they're annoyed. I mean, I might. I've never got that angry, though.
That wheel is blocking the channel.
I imagine if you can turn it, we should be able to get through.
So these are wetlands, huh?
No, more than wet.
Pretty accurate.
It is a bog.
The smell is making my eyes burn.
You know, it is a fair bit more potent than when I last visited, now that you mention it.
Oh.
Looks like the path continues on the other side of that geyser.
And then we freeze the geyser. No? Yes? I love the use of the elements in this game. Ah, it's one of these chests. One left. So this last one's going to be in a different place. So do we want to do that? Oh no, you just want to do that first. What's this?
Looks to be an artifact from the Dwarven Resistance. Trade Mars Brassard, father of a few dwarves that you'll be well familiar with. Rock may be interested in getting these back. Better in his hands than out in the open.
Maybe it makes a piece of armor. You never know. Ooh, it's an apple. An Edune apple. Maximum health increased. Oh good, we're gonna need that. We're dying a lot.
Think that's sturdy enough to climb?
Aye, good old Dwarven craftsmanship.
So we definitely need to make sure we find all of them. But that was just for a collectible then. What if... This is probably going to kill me. But what if... I can't stand on it. Never mind. I was thinking you stand on the geyser and then use the jet stream from deactivating one of them to go higher. But it probably would burn me to the bone.
Giants. I wonder if he and Mom ever met. If he was a part of the rebellion here.
It's certainly possible. The god of war often advocated for the giants. Although I don't recall if he ever declared allegiance outright.
Come on. There's got to be a faster way to get down there.
Oh. What are these?
Watch out! Left side!
Left side!
Ah. If you don't parry, you suffer for it.
Stunned enemy behind you!
Boulder!
Mista!
Woo! That built up a good stun.
I felt that one, brother.
Mista!
Yeah, getting Atreus' new bow abilities will be a really nice change. Tap L1 at the last second to parry an attack and apply stun. Well, it's a bit late now. Otherwise you lose your parry window. Sit down! Ooh. Bloody hell, this is gonna get, like, the parry window of the basic shield was very generous. Plus the enemies aren't as simple as, you know, they're just gonna swing a sword at you, wait until it almost connects. Like, these guys are waiting a second before they actually take the swing.
Watch your left! Mista!
That's what I mean, like, his attack isn't clear as day coming at me.
Right side! Father!
They do like a little flourish first. You mess up, you die. That's cool. This is going to take some getting used to, that's for sure. I mean, my problem is I think I'm trying too hard with all my combos. Like, I want to just use the Leviathan axe, but I'm telling myself you got to try everything.
On your left! Watch your right!
Oh, get the beatdowns going!
Nista!
I have Spartan Rage! Goodbye!
I felt that one, brother.
Nista!
Oh.
No!
But you can tell when you're out of the tutorial because the game does not give a shit what you think. These little buggers are fast. I'll get used to it, you know, it's just getting growing pains.
Whoa! That looks like it hurt!
Oh, whoops. Oh, every time. They are hard to predict. I think what I'm doing wrong is I'm trying to play too aggressively. It's always the case with these games. You try and play too aggressive, like on the harder difficulties. You need to defend first, then attack.
Watch your left!
Oh, he's off.
Behind you! Incoming!
It seems that certain attacks can be blocked with this shield, but not loads.
Behind you, brother!
Oh yeah! So the executions change based on the weapon I'm holding. Well, I've got a Spartan Raid in case I need it. Yeah!
Behind you! Look out!
Was that a kill? Oh.
Behind you! Look out!
Oh yeah! Boosh! That was an accident, but I'll take it. Oh yeah, good finish. Oh no. Sit down. Is that one dead or is it? Did it just kill itself by jumping backwards? You would have thought they'd evolved to the point where they could survive drowning, since they live in a marshlands. But no, they just drown. Oh no, we fell in the water, which is like 90% of our landmass, of our thing here. Oh no. Whatever shall we do? Nah, this combat already feels better. Like, I need to get better at parrying. That's my thing. Forged iron. But that's all it comes down to in the end, is just learning the attack pattern of a creature in every single game, regardless of what you're playing. If you can't learn when to block and when to dodge, you're dead. Doesn't matter how many enemies are on screen, it could be 1, could be 100.
Okay, there's gotta be some way to turn the wheel up here.
I mean, I want to use Spartan Rage more.
Whoa there! Give a man some warning if he's about to suddenly end up snout deep in cheek.
The ground.
Was that an earthquake?
An occasional but not unheard of happenstance in Svartalfheim. With all the mining here, the land's bound to be a wee bit bothered.
Think you can reach the wheel from here?
But this whole spin thing, like making use of a opening, like knock an enemy down or keep them airborne when they land, just make use of this kind of thing.
Nice job getting it to lower exactly where we need it. I was thinking, because it's so warm, maybe it's not that the cold hasn't made it here yet, but maybe it's just different in Svartalfheim?
Aye, lad. Fimbulwinter doesn't strike all realms quite the same way.
Weird that fimbulwinter doesn't always make it winter.
In Midgard it does, but as you can see, the effects here appear far more gaseous in nature. Observe the geysers. Observe the aforementioned aroma. These effects were present before in some form, but now there's new extremity to them.
That's going to be interesting heading to each realm then, if they're all affected by the fimbulwinter differently. Ooh, what's this? This is from the first game, but I can't remember what it is. Yggdrasil's Dew of Runic Power. Drink from the Dew of the World Tree, bringing lasting benefits. 2 runic permanently. Yeah, being able to go like all the different realms and encountering how the weather effects have changed because of Fimbulwinter, that's going to be that's going to be really interesting to me. Looks like we got to go this way. Like the thing with God of War, it's always been a franchise for me that's just been about massacring. Like how things have changed in 2018's God of War. Right, we're not playing anymore. Mostly because I don't want to die. Out of all of the enemies we're going to fight here, the biggest problem is going to be the little ones. The little wretches will be attacking me and I won't recognise them attacking. A lot of the time they're just going to die by being caught in the combo. Enemies like that are always my undoing. Because you don't expect them.
Hey, father, up there.
Slag deposits. Oh, that's what I need to make the other shield. Or upgrade my current one. I'm not like disappointed with my choice here. I like my shield. Like, I know if I start using the blocking shield, all I'll end up doing is messing up to the point where an attack that could really give me an upper hand, I just miss it entirely. So I'd rather die learning to parry than to give up and just block.
Ow! Still standing, yeah?
Do not worry about me.
Left, right, brother!
Watch out!
Oh god!
Behind!
That seemed like a bit of a waste, okay. But I like being able to throw the axe and then use the Blaze of Chaos to capitalise on the stun. That's what I'm all about, is just making the most of high damage capabilities. Hence why I like prioritising strength over defence. But the amount of damage I'm taking does make me realise... Does make me realise how much I'm going to need defence.
I think we need to get that wheel moving, but the water doesn't reach.
So there's another geyser. Oh, hello.
Come on, Kratos, off your back.
Is there a parry window? Oh, I might just let go of L1. That's probably it. You know, you can't block without blocking. Oh, that's nice. It seems that the game saves after every...
I think we need to get that wheel moving, but the water doesn't reach.
It seems the game's saving after every combat encounter, which is good. Yeah, I'm letting go of L1 to try and get the counter back.
Left flank!
Ooh.
Right side, brother!
I'm not locking on. Lock on is getting me in more trouble than it's worth.
Those things are everywhere.
Being able to just turn my camera as I need instead of, you know, fighting with a lock-on camera is definitely a better way to play. I mean, I do find with some action games now, though, that without locking on is a better way to do it.
Yes, the wheel's moving and the gate's coming down.
That's dwarven ingenuity for you.
Back to the boat.
Because it's like when I used to play Kingdom Hearts, when I played on the harder difficulties,
Hard to imagine them siding
defending
with
first
Well,
was always
too
the way to
often
go.
People are blinded to all but their immediate self-interest. Odin offered them safety, and defying him can be quite dangerous.
Maybe they just need a couple of gods to come along and take the fight to him.
Atreus, that is not why we are here.
I was only joking.
War is not a joke, especially where gods are concerned.
I do like that Kratos isn't just, yeah, let's just do it, you know, let's go save the world. He is very reserved. Like, he does not want to play that game. It makes him a more believable character that, like, fears what he did in a past life. It's not just, oh, it's fine, let's go into war again, it'll be fine. He's definitely the right kind of person you'd want on your side. Who's not looking for a fight, but is willing to
Yikes.
win.
This place is wrecked. And yes, I am staying alert. There are probably tons of those Grim around.
Smack him with a tree!
Nista!
Oh, he's a new one.
Poison from above!
Right side! Farther!
Oh! It is very a risk-reward shield, this. They did warn me, actually.
Nista!
projectile counters are going to be a big thing. Cursed Grim. I really can't tell if this is the right way or not. Oh, hello. Oh, right, yeah. You have to adjust the runes to match the chest, don't you? So I don't know how to spell the runes. I need B, N, and something else. Right, so that's B. Whoops. That's an impressive explosion.
Nista!
Oh, that's clever. You can't actually see it unless you use the geyser, get rid of the geyser. Oh no, that's not what I was looking for. But there's always this, you just trial and error it. There you go, got it.
Nista!
Yeah, poison's gonna be fun. Hither tree! I love the environmental use. Oh, that was tricky. Nice. Okay, the archer ones aren't that bad. Is my last one up there? Makes sense. Right, we need to look around then. I do love a good fight sequence in these games. I know I said it before, but boss fights are the real winner for these games. They just go, they can make the standard combat as boring as they like, but when you get to a boss fight, you know you're in for a treat. Okay. Well, let's be honest. Curiosity got the best of all of us there. It's not that one. It's that one. I need to use the abilities more because I can't upgrade them without using them. That's the thing, I'm so simple-minded with my combat counters. Deadly obsidian handles. Handles that feed the Chaos Blade. Will increase their strength. You know, it's like the Darkdale stuff sounds really fun. It's definitely the DLC items, but I'm more into the stat increases. Something that's going to benefit me longer.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
Unsafe roads. Careful, traveller. This road leads to Nidavellir. Sure, but so does it lead to dangers beyond mention? If you give a damn about your own safety, you will find an alternate route to the City of Iron. Should you succeed, find me, so I can spread the word of whichever route you took that didn't end with you getting your skin peeled off your body by something hungry and pissed off. I know I don't want to know yet, because I just started, but I'm curious to know if they're going to carry on this game into the next, if they're going to carry on God of War after this. Ooh, Horns of Bloodmead to increase maximum rage.
I think that's everything here. Want to get going?
Oh, like, this isn't sarcastic, I do genuinely like it when a character comments on, nothing left. Because I have to spend ages going, did I miss something? Because wanting to 100% this game, I want to get all the collectibles. Like, the combat collectibles are a given. Like, you don't want to miss them. But things like, just the little things that give a bit of XP, just because that's what I need. Not what I want, what I need.
It seems, Atreus, you intend to recruit Tyr as an ally for war.
I'm trying to keep our options open. Let's just keep moving. I'm glad we're out here. exploring a new realm. Maybe we could just try to enjoy the warmth? Looks like we gotta find a way to open that gate.
I'd definitely be better in Midgard for fimbulwinter, because I can't stand the heat. Like, my room gets warm just by playing and streaming, you know? Oh, you sneaky little thing.
It's too fast.
Then how shall we catch it?
Flank it. Attack from behind.
Good.
Gotta get behind it. But how?
Oh, quite simple actually. Got it. Ormir.
It. Let's see what it draws.
Rawhide, Shattered Rune. What are they? Oh, is that going to be used for upgrading the runes perhaps? Forged Iron. They're little loot goblins.
Father, up there.
Well, that's going to be a fun little puzzle. Just trying to figure out how to flank them.
Halfway there. There's gotta be another chain to lower the rest of the gate. Look, there's a chain we can pull up there.
Okay. Like, I was half expecting to be talking constantly like I normally do, but I'm enjoying this game too much.
It's clinging to the wall! You gotta knock it down! Lisa!
The Blades of Chaos are by far one of my favourite things. Like my favourite weapons in video games. They're just so exciting. Ooh. Hacksilver. I wonder, like, in any other game like this where they're a bit linear, does that mean that I need to make oh wait, no, because there is sort of like a
Think you can uncover that geyser from here?
level select kind of thing. It's just for the first couple of hours it's all linear. Because the first one was the same. You can explore as much as your heart's content after like maybe the first 12 hours or so.
Oh, I think I get it. If you freeze the geyser, the pressure will turn the wheel. The block's coming down.
Okay. So now the blocks come down, what's next? Is it on a chain that I can break? It looks like it is just a case of hitting it at the right point.
Is there something else we can hit?
Well, yeah, I can see it and just struggling to get it. Because I'm an idiot. The puzzles are so simplistic, yet I fail them all the time. Got it.
Nice one.
Now the wheel's
Maybe you could
constantly
try
turning.
hitting the rope holding the block.
I've already done it,
Can you
thanks.
see anything from that block?
I don't need you guys telling me now. I'm not that much of an idiot. See, that is one thing in some games. Like, they just don't rely on you knowing how to do a puzzle anymore. They just
What
sort
about
of...
freezing the geyser under the wheel? Maybe?
They just sort of expect you to be that slow
That's
now.
one of Cavassier's poems. Very highbrow.
I was told I need to read these. A story of relentless genius from the mind of Cavassier. Imagine, dear reader, if you so dare, creatures of metal that screech through the air, that swim through the seas, that bound across the land, but are brought to their knees by a warrior's hand. Her origins are forbidden. Her hair red as blood, finding places forbidden buried under the mud. But who is this young girl, who is more than she seemeth? Who will rescue her people and slay these behemoths? I wonder what game that's referenced to. Hang on. My brother was like, you need to make sure you read the poems as you find them. And it's like, now I can see why. So it's gonna be like they do this for all the games now. They sort of reference each of the other exclusives to the title. Like in Horizon Forbidden West, you could get statuettes that were of Brock, Sindri, Atreus, Kratos, and Freya.
Lad, if I may, what exactly are you hoping to learn from Tyr?
Well, like I said, I was hoping he could tell me something about Loki. I'd also like to hear some of his stories. Traveling to other lands, giant stuff, and maybe about what it was like to fight back in the day. Just for the history, obviously.
History?
Let's hope Tyr's in a talkative mood after being imprisoned for so long. Not all of Odin's captives could be as charmingly voluble as myself.
We have no proof Tyr is truly here.
Right.
I mean, Kratos does have the right frame of mind for it. Like, there's no point getting your hopes up to find Tyr because he might never be here. Tyr might not be here. Because it's like, I can't remember where I heard it from. It's like, never be if you don't expect, you can't be disappointed.
Do you think there will be another one?
That's not a good way to live.
It's unlikely, but geological disturbances tend to be unpredictable.
If the geysers and smell here are worse because of fimbulwinter, maybe the earthquakes are too?
Aye, you might be onto something, lad.
Well, I suppose each of the fimbulwinters will be whatever destroys the world. Like the ice age for Midgar, and then here it would be an earthquake that shatters it all.
Atreus, look ahead.
Wow, now this looks like a city.
Welcome to Neitherville, brothers.
No one's exactly happy we're here.
Oh. They're running away.
I'm guessing...
I'd only sound an alarm like that if I still had my body, and was fearing the notion of being detached from it.
Why held that for us, though?
They are scared.
Most definitely an alarm, I'm afraid.
Why is everybody hiding?
Stay alert.
Do they think that we're one of Odin's envoys? Sorry, while we're playing this, I'm texting my brother. Oh. He was saying about he's found a couple more, but he doesn't know what all the games are. I like how it's an air raid siren. Niedervilliers.
Hey, could we talk to you for...
any trouble, please.
There'll be no help, to be sure. Best we find the tavern Sindri mentioned on our own.
Going to be getting something dwarven metal to destroy these. Because they're indestructible. Let's just play Legend of Zelda at this point. Oh, you've got a pot? Let me break that for you. Were you using that pot, Tuff?
They must really love him here.
Or fear.
I was going to say love, maybe not, because there is such a thing as aggressive persuasion. Is a nice way to put threaten. Cock. Wasn't me. It just exploded. Oh, speaking of,
one less feathery spy.
How many are in this game? 48. I think I'm going to spend some time before... Spend some time before the final boss, going around destroying all of those that I've missed.
Surprised, but I did know you'd be here. I've got something for you.
Oh, they've even got a shop here.
What is it, dwarf?
You know, I'm glad I came back here at least once before Ragnarok. Oh, if these cobblestones could talk. Then they'd have mouths. Filthy, disgusting mouths. Do you mind if I fiddle with your bow? Oh, you are long overdue for a replacement. Taking advantage of certain material... Ow. Structural sensitivity to sonic vibrations has been something I've been meaning to try for quite some time now.
Thanks for, finally trying it. What's it gonna be this time?
Patience. I find it's best to see these things... in action. Whew.
Whoa.
There. Oh, take aim at that gate there. But before you loose, say, Ski Alpha. Ski Alpha.
The Alpha. Ah!
Well, I certainly didn't expect you to disturb half the creepy crawlers in need of a lair.
How was I supposed to know they were there? Watch your left!
These little buggers. No upgrade for you. Well, we've done them a favour, surely.
Okay, so, Derlin. Sindri, any idea where the tavern is?
Do I look like I've ever been to a filthy tavern? The sewer you just punched a hole through seems promising, though. For you.
Hang on, we're not done yet.
It should lead to the other side of the city. It's not like you're able to open other doors around here.
New lore scroll. Don't want to hear any more about shortages. Asia got exactly what we need. My work shouldn't have to suffer just because what they're getting off with... They get off on being withholding. Anyway, I need a barrel of oil, as many bundles of firewood as we can spare, 5 ingots of pure Svartal thyme steel, and oh yeah, goddamn food to goddamn eat. So, the fact that I've got this ability to shatter shields tells me that there's going to be enemies with the ability to block said everything without using that bow.
Another of Kvasir's poems.
The army's assembled, 9 warriors strong, well rested and fed, for the war would be long. The orb in the air and branches in hand, a spring of collision, the spectators stand. For 9 nights and 9 days they fight without rest, running then waiting to prove themselves best. Until finally, mercifully, the army does rout, one army triumphant, the other struck out. I don't think I know that one. Large society ground orb, the performance. Oh! No. I don't know that one. You gotta bear in mind, like, my knowledge of PlayStation exclusives is pretty much restricted to Last of Us, Uncharted, Horizon, God of War, Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, you know, things like that. Maybe some Final Fantasy, depending on how they reference it. Because that could have been Final Fantasy, but I'm pretty sure it's not, because it's about armies. But I don't know that one.
So this lockdown really is because of us?
Oh my, yes. Odin's grip on this realm is so firm, any outsider is considered a threat.
Sounds like an Odinism if I ever heard one.
Creators can now purchase resurrection stones from the special items tab of Huldra Brothers shop. These one-use items can revive Kratos from death as long as he is not alone. That just tells me that I'm going to be alone.
What can I make for you?
Is there anything he can make for me? Might be worth doing that. Ugh, there's so much I want to upgrade, though. God, these getting really expensive.
Till we meet again. Everything all right? I'll disinfect my tools.
Killing enemies Spartan Rage restores some health. Blocks the parries have a moderate luck chance to empower Kratos' next attack. Goblin finishers have a high luck chance, which increases his strength. Nothing special. Wait, since this is the basic armor, yeah, bloody hell, this is why it's worth keeping. 48, 48, 48, 48 on all stats. Wow, look at the defense on that. Look at the strength on that. Keep for the Darkdale breastplate for now.
Hey, what happened to all the armor we made you already?
I used it.
Well, maybe try to make this one last longer.
I will not.
So is there an inventory system in this? Because, like any game, I've got a huge problem with over-full inventories. Yeah, I might be looking at putting Belt of Survival on. Well, max it out for now.
Be safe!
Oh, what can I sell? What can I sell? Oh, right, so I can sell... you can sell that. Yeah, I don't really want to sell any of it, because it's all...
Nothing appeals to you?
I don't want to sell the artifacts, but I know why I need to. I need the money, but I don't want to use the money.
Any outsider is considered a threat. Is that to protect the dwarves?
It sounds like it. But knowing Odin, there's sure to be an ulterior motive.
Well, everyone's hiding on this side too.
Odin's occupation of this realm has its hooks in deep.
But there aren't any guards patrolling. We're clearly not a threat. Why hide?
Resist and you're made an example of, to keep the rest in line. Self-preservation can outweigh bravery for even the strongest of folk.
Fear keeps them safe and alive.
It's weird, because normally cities like this are in this
Cabin's
state,
gotta
because
be
everyone's
around here
dead.
somewhere. Maybe we can try knocking on some doors for directions. Let's just keep moving.
Like, anyone's gonna tell us.
This looks promising, right? That's like a house.
We're not going that way yet.
If he's here, maybe you should let me do the talking.
You?
Well, we don't want to intimidate him. You're tall as a tree and you have a severed head on your head.
None take. Fair point.
Very well.
Go.
Ooh.
You okay?
Why did that not parry? I thought I got it. So, how many bow abilities am I going to get in this game? Like, honestly. Because we've got 2 already, we've only just started. There is so much to see, but what is the right way? I need healing, so we're going to do it this way. Any good way to finish a Spartan Rage, just throw land at them. What's that other orb I just picked up? Beast scraps. I'm like, the best thing about getting into loads of fights early as well is anything that I'm going to need later. If I get a larger stockpile of it now, then I won't be like, oh, I really need...
I think I see something.
Really?
Excuse me, but we're looking for...
Nothing for you here. I don't care what you want. No food, no encouraging words. No, nothing. Leave.
I don't know why Atreus is still trying. Like, they obviously aren't going to talk to us. I mean, given that the Raven scouts are everywhere, it's not going to be... They're definitely not going to risk helping us.
We may need some special equipment to use this.
I have fire. Oh. Well, whatever's there, I can't do yet, so carry on. Chicken! Another chicken! Hopefully get some food. Get a chicken nugget or something. Chicken wing. Chicken breast. Yeah, we're gonna get whatever that is here. Just need to remain patient. There are these bug things everywhere, and I can just kill them because it's fun.
Right side.
You can parry them. Ooh, that's a status effect. What does sonic damage do then? That's one thing I've never used to yet, is calling the axe back whenever I need it. But the fact that it implies that I can change the element, or I'm going to get another weapon in this game, I'm very excited to play with the elements more. I mean, it's freezing something solid and setting something on fire is cool, but there's something cooler. I just ran around in a full circle, haven't I? Yep. Yeah, whatever that sonic blast attack is, I want more. It's like, I'm wondering if you can get, like, there's going to be a fight against Thor, that when you kill him, you get his hammer, sorry, so you can then have lightning, ice, and fire. Because I don't know if the whole power of Thor is tied to a rune on his hammer, or not. So Kratos might be able to use it.
I think that's him.
Sorry, I've had a long day. Oh, don't want to start yawning now.
Hello?
Watch yourselves. Apparently, there are intruders about.
Oh, that's us, I think.
Well, if you're planning on killing me, at least let me finish this song. That alarm was in just the perfect key.
We're just looking for a friend of ours, named Derlin.
Well, we both know that's not true. Derlin's got no friends left. But if that's all you need, head out the back way there, and you'll see the safety office just across the river. Just don't go making trouble for the rest of us. And while you travel through this realm, maybe you could clean up the head's mess?
What mess?
Later, brother.
What mess?
I wish to hear of this mess.
The rig's in the bay. Why don't you ask the condescending skull?
Head, I've got skin. But he's right. I made a mistake. I'd have us shut them down.
In service of Asgard. Shut down the mining rigs. I'm all game for side quests. Normally yield Easter eggs and stuff.
Sorry, one more thing. Although, these are gifts I'm giving to you, so I shouldn't be sorry and you should be thankful. Anyways, here, please be careful.
It's beautiful. Thanks, Sindri.
It is beautiful, isn't it? It's also very useful. You'll be able to find anything your heart desires with it.
Really?
As long as your heart desires the locations your father and you decide and plot to travel together, then yes.
It is a compass.
Ah, but a beautiful compass. Now scamper off.
Was that a Pirates of the Caribbean Easter egg to the black compass? Ooh, compass and map. The dwarven compass and map can guide Kratos to objectives. Press the left side of the touchpad to jump to the map. Use left thumbstick to move around the map. Zoom in and out. Track locations on the compass by hovering over them and pressing triangle. Press the left thumbstick to center on position. Yep. The side panel displays ongoing quest progress. Press up or down to toggle between the realm and region. Oh my god. It says 1 legendary chest, 1 piece of lore. And then that's everything in this realm. Wow. There's a lot to do.
Come. A boat cannot be far.
Huh. Earlier Sindri made it sound like Durlin was some sort of rebellion leader. Doesn't sound like anyone's following him.
Was being the key word here, little brother.
I don't quite fit in this house. Excuse me, Mr. and Mrs. Dwarf, I'm just gonna squat round your place. And no, I'm not a squatter. I'm a croucher. I'm just a wee bit crouchy. But at least because they do these things with like realm progression, area progression, I can at least know, oh, I've missed a chest in Nidhogg.
Maybe there's a boat we can use to get to Durlin's.
Instead of like, oh, what have I missed? Where? What? What could it possibly be? Especially when it comes to taking down the ravens, because trying to find them is going to take me ages. I mean, a whole stream dedicated to finding and destroying ravens with combat in between. I want to try and do as much of the ravens as we go. I'm a bit of a cock sometimes. Start yawning. I mean, it is 10 o'clock. And I will have to think about ending soon.
Rocks behind me. Maybe we should head that way.
Got it.
Those bloody mining rigs.
What about them?
The Skald is right to blame me for them. They were my idea. If you've got the time, they're in the bay just beyond this tunnel.
Need as many resources as we can get. The more hack silver we save, the better. I just need a storage system, you know? So if I'm not using it, it can go in my inventory in the storage. There's nothing that annoys me more than having a full inventory. Okay.
I'd particularly appreciate us checking out the mining rigs in the lake to the right. You can see the smokestacks from here.
Bay of Bounty.
But if you don't want to explore now, it looks like Durlin's place is through that open gate to the left.
This looks amazing. Like the clear water and the sky.
So which way do we go?
First we go here.
Prepare more before rescuing Tyr. Up to you.
Oh, we're preparing. There's absolutely no way I'm gonna go fight Tyr. I'm gonna go carry on the game now. Like, we're on the hardest difficulty. We need the help.
Mimir, are you really the one who had those rigs built?
Odin wanted the dwarves under his control, and, well, I convinced him he could buy their allegiance instead of demanding it outright. A trade agreement of sorts.
What the hell is that? Dragon Beach.
Sculpture's not bad.
I don't think that's a sculpture. Oh, that is. That's really nice. That's one way to get him out of the ground.
Left side!
These were in the last game, weren't they? These aren't new.
Bring it to the wall! You gotta knock it down! The upper!
Ooh! Taztal worms is what they're called.
Jumper!
Oh yeah! I mean, I love Atreus' mobility in this game. He is really good. Like, he's not just standing there doing very little, he's actually helping. Hey, Lily. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh, well.
Last one!
I love throwing the boulders. It makes me feel good. Just, oh no, it's an enemy. Launch half of the floor at it. Just the absolute carnage. I gotta say, I know I've only been playing for like 3 hours, but the game, it just feels incredible. Oh, I need to sneak up behind it. Nope, that wasn't sneaking up behind it. So how do I do it? It's like I need to drop down. Ah. I'm gonna need to be above it to drop something on it. I mean, I like my little loot goblins. Got it. The only use of this bit is just get a bloody sneak attack on the little thing. I love the sound effects. Rawhide. Bit of rage. Slag. Beast scraps. See, one major weakness I have of every game is I don't use environmental damage that much or that well. Because there's plenty of these things, I just opt in for the absolute beatdown of stuff. Just because it's my more comfortable way to play.
Not the first time someone's told me that, I suppose.
Don't breathe. Mind your breath. Could be referring to the polluted air of the bay or a warning against speaking ill of Odin. Both equally likely in my opinion. Right, what are we looking for? Oh, come on. Right, we're looking for little runes. Just keep my eyes open. What can we see? I'm guessing one will be up here then. Or at least I'll be able to see one from up here. Getting all the collectibles? Yes, please. Ah.
We may need some special equipment to use this.
I do like, though, that the special equipment isn't locked behind major game progression. It's literally just, oh, you can't do that yet. Come back after you've done a little bit more of the story. I do like games that make it so you can revisit after you've been places. Like, oh, you've got this upgrade from this place that was really deep into the game. Well, make sure to go back around and do it all. So that was apparently the third one. Whereas, games like this, where it's like, oh yeah, just do a little bit more, then you can come back and do it. Do I need to use my Blaze of Chaos here? Or do I need to do this? I think it's a bit simpler than that, you know, instead of trying to... Maybe do this. Ooh, what a surprise. Making it hard for myself again. So there's one more rune. So what's the purpose of these axes, these frames? Because they don't seem to be any damaging effects. I guess I need to come back later now, because I can't do anything more there. Because wherever this last rune is, it must be up on that bridge. Yeah, we'll come back when we've got whatever the ability is to deal with those gas vents. I imagine this was a wonderful place to be before the earthquake started. I mean, you can just see the ruins that are here, just all the broken buildings. Probably had this massive mining complex on the water.
Taking a break before visiting Durlin? Very wise. He can be a lot. I'll heat up the forge.
Sun grabbing an enemy R3 grants a health burst. Oh, gives you health, and that's actually a really good set. I need a Nidavellir ore to make these. I mean, gives vitality, defense, and strength, so it's pretty balanced.
By the way, if you're headed to the mining rigs in the bay, could you bring me any slag you find? I could use the material for my craft.
So what does Nidavellir ore look like? I'm guessing it looks like a stone, thank you, but I don't know what else it would look like. I mean, I imagine it's just, there's going to be like a tutorial thing like, oh, you found a consumable relative to the realm. Well done. The watchtower.
No, it's still here.
What?
The island near the geyser. We need to get the key from it and unlock this door. I need set right where it won't wrong.
It's a world boss. Oh, that hurt. Oh, I didn't mean to throw the axe.
It will pass.
Oh, I didn't mean to block it. Oh! If I remember correctly, these enemies that use the two axes were always a problem for me. Just because, like it says, dual-wielding Droga have fast attacks. Like, they seem familiar.
Bloody Droga holes. We've got to clear out all these undead bastards.
Oh, you don't stagger easily, do you? I just saw a crow. Ooh.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
He just leveled up. Oh god.
Ah, this is a fine man.
He needs to not level up, holy shit. Didn't even stagger him with the riposte. I'm game to do this. This can be the last thing I do tonight.
Bloody Droga holes. We've got to clear out all these undead bastards. You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass. Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Oh, I keep putting the shield. I need to commit to my block. Like, if I miss the block, I just need... If I miss the parry, just take the block. Plus, Droga level up insanely fast.
This is a fine mess.
Like those, the extra ads I was fighting, I literally left them alone for a second and they just boom level up. So I need to approach this differently. Or not at all, but I don't choose not at all, because where's the fun in that?
Bloody Draugr hole. We've got to clear out all these undead bastards.
Brother on the left!
See, I left the other one alone and he's leveled up now. Yeah, it's coming back to me that these little fighter things are the problem. Oh, save myself. Oh. I'm getting better. It's fine. This is going to be hard because I think this is classed as a mini boss. But I'm getting better. It's just the parry timing. If I block his sword, if I block his swings, I need to just get out of there because it's going to go back in for two.
Got to clear out all these undead bastards.
See, I went for the parry and it just failed.
Still standing, yeah?
Oh, no res, no res. God, it takes forever to die unless you use unless you have no, what you call it. You don't use the res. Right, we got this. It's fine. We're playing on Give Me God of War. Keep trying.
Draugr hole. We've got to clear out all these undead bastards.
Whoa, that looks like it hurt.
Do not worry about me.
It's bad.
What you like?
My God, that thing hurts. Ah, fire can't kill you. That's good to know. Oh, I'm dead. I saw that coming as soon as I missed the block. You! Oh!
Come on, get up, brother.
That was an execution right there, right across the throat. Yeah, it's just play it passive. Just counter the fast one when I can and hit the small ones when I can. Oh, we got this. It's fine. I just can I use the blazer chaos?
We've got to clear out all these undead bastards. It's bad.
No, I know what you're all thinking. Just come back later when it's easier. But where's the fun in that?
Behind you, father!
I felt that one, brother.
Oh. Yes! Down!
It's fast!
Ooh! Oh, that chain.
It'll pass.
It'll pass. I'm dead. It'll pass. No, I'm doing so well. See, completely possible. Well, I'm not looking forward to fighting multiple of these fast ogre. I know this is sort of a boss one, but that's not fun. It's really rough.
Bloody Draugr holes. We've got to clear out all these undead bastards.
Still standing, yeah?
No, I died immediately. Yeah, if you don't revive and you've got one available, it takes so long to die. I am determined. This will be the last thing we do tonight. We can do it. It's fine. It's easy. He says. Just ignore the past like 5-10 minutes.
We've got to clear out all these undead bastards.
It's back!
No!
You're on fire, but you probably already know that.
That Atreus ability I could get where I can take the pressure off of me would be really nice.
That looks like it hurts.
This is a fine mess.
That once those ads are down, this is so much more manageable. I mean, I don't understand their leveling. Is it duration? Is it time in fight, or is it based on damage dealt?
Draugr holes. We've got to clear out all these undead bastards.
Right side! Incoming!
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Oh no! It's you go. It's again. If you're dead, you just leave it that way.
Brother, get up, brother.
Oh, I missed. I blocked something. Like, I like the idea of you to stop the enemies from leveling up. You need to be like super aggressive. So if you go down, that's pretty much the end of your momentum, obviously, because you die. But it's just I'm trying to take out those ads as quickly as I can.
We've got to clear out these undead bastards.
It's bad!
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Oh. One hit hero mode match? Oh, the adrenaline here is spiked through the roof. That was some serious dodging. Oh, armor broke. Armor broke. No, that's such a hard. You have to time that so well. I was doing really well up to that point. Not until the first takedown, they just went out the window. We got this, it's fine. This is my problem. I am so stubborn. I want to win first time. I don't see the point coming back. Do it now, get the reward early.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
It's bad!
No. Oh no! I thought he leveled up, that's why I left it alone. Whoa!
Brother, get up, brother.
I want to win. It's gonna happen. I know the attack pattern. It's just that when he does that full-on charge, you have to. It's just dodging that at the right time.
Bloody Draugr hole. We've got to clear out these undead bastards.
You okay?
Yes! Nice and quick. Oh, I didn't kill him. I didn't want to lock on. This is one thing with lock on, is like you end up targeting the wrong thing. Whoops. Yeah. The best part about this game's combat is you can't exploit, say, iframes. So, like, if you dodge, you have to mean that you dodge. The iframes are literally the start of the dodge and not the middle. So I'm dying there because I'm dodging away from a vertical slice, which is hitting me every time.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
No! Oh. But that is also one downside to not locking on. Any attacks that fire in a straight line, you can dodge in the wrong way.
No.
Really? I don't want to give up though. We've come so close one time. I know I get the benefits to locking on and not locking on. I want to not lock on because it makes it so I can turn faster.
Bloody Draugr hole. We've got to clear out all these undead bastards.
You have to dodge twice. Their counterattacks are so sudden. I'm paying attention to the arrows and it's just getting me killed.
Oh, this is a fine mess.
We'll give it a couple more tries because at some point it's either I'm going to give or I'm just going to get stuck here, and it's something I can just not get stuck on. Given that it's an optional thing, I'll just come back to it. Like, I just don't want to forget it's here. But I suppose it's right next to the gate, so I can't really not miss it. Ooh. Ooh, shit.
Fire, Kratos. It will pass.
No, I actually got killed by the upswing that time. Oh, I rolled into it. As soon as I did it, I knew what had happened. See, am I doing a riposte by pressing L1 twice in a row, or am I just doing another attack?
It's bad. I felt that one, brother.
Oh, that slow-mo made it so much worse. Oh no! I fall for that every time. The aggressive combo can be blocked but not riposted on, and the rapid attacks I need to dodge twice and then parry the last. I know the combinations, it's just putting them together.
Bloody Draugr hole. We've got to clear out all these undead bastards.
Yeah, they level up fast. You have to get on them to stop that. Nice.
It's back!
Ooh! Oh, fuck.
Yappa!
Oh, guard broke. Oh. No! Oh! I pressed the wrong button. Hi Jim, bye Jim. See, I'm getting it. I tried to wind up the thing for another swing, but pressed R1 instead.
We've got to clear out all the undead bastards.
I would say, Jim, you can give this a go on the hardest difficulty if you like, but I realised you haven't even played the first game.
It's back!
Nice. Oh.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
No. Oh. Oh no. Yes. Yes!
Any more from those Drogon?
That was really close. See, persistence is key. Curse Empress handles. Have a look at them in a minute. Actually, we'll have a look at them now. Low luck chance on any blade hit to grant an increase of strength and ruin it. Ooh, yes please. Dust of rounds, sovereign coals. Hack silver XP. Slag deposits. Now I saw one of Odin's ravens fly in here. And you're losing another day for playing things starting Monday. Going to be doing the Criterion Dungeon and Static Route with Iru, Momo, Emma. But I mean, I was lucky anyway, you're going to vanish to no story spoilers for when you do eventually play. You had about 10 years' time. Where does it come from? Usually, in the first game, were they all static, or did they actually move like this? I mean, I'm quite chuffed with what we just accomplished there. That was really good. Like, we had no reason to win that. How many times am I going to throw that at the right angle and just miss anyway? There's a point where he's at his highest, which is where I need to hit him. I'm going to get lucky at one point and hit it on the way back. Yes! Nice. You know, we've probably got a lot of XP. Yeah, we got 3,000 for Kratos. Might want to spend some. That's what we got. After impaling an enemy with Hyperion Pool, hold R1 to launch forward towards grounded enemies, cause an impact with high stun. Airborne enemies are instead slammed into the ground. While evading, hold the left thumbstick and press R to do a leaping spin. While evading, hold the left thumbstick and press R1 to send out a burst of sparks that apply burn to a large area in front of and deals damage. High damage flurry of attacks on a single target with blade in hand. Decisions. Oh yeah, we're doing that. Four million attacks in quick succession without sustaining damage. To power up the Leviathan, that's inflict frost on every damage hit. Press R2 during Frost Awaken to slash upwards with a chilling wave. Oh yes. This is what I mean. Just go by what I like the sound of. Yep. We're going to do both of them because that's a good counter. See, the only problem is remembering how to do all of these. Plus half of them you won't be able to do it properly because you're having to... Oh, so if I frost them and use the Blaze of Chaos, right. Just remembering all the combinations. Like, a lot of them are just hold buttons, but some of them actually require you to do something else. Atreus draws enemy aggression, or Atreus grabs enemies for longer and enhances powerful strikes caused by Kratos against his grabbed target. What's this? While grabbing an enemy, a square occasionally appears above Atreus. If pressed, he will jump off and fire a volley of arrows on the target. Awesome. Right, we need to get to a save point.
It's behind the door.
A prisoner of sorts.
Wait, is that a way up? No. So let's do a last little bit of upgrading.
Relics of the dwarven resistance. I'll take them off your hands.
See, I like the idea of as you increase, as you land hits, you do more damage and runic damage. Let's go for the extra defense.
Hurt him.
Right, I need more rawhide. Cool. What about armor?
Want something in particular?
Nah, I'm out of hack silver. Oh,
I am, as always, at your service.
There's gotta be somewhere I can store my stuff. Is it back at base? It's just, for me personally, a full inventory really bothers me. How do I head back to my base? I don't think I can. That's gonna really annoy me. Is there got be something? Is there anything I can do? I like the grip of the Dark Blade. Getting in with Frost Awake and hold triangle attack cause a Frost Shock Wave. And see, does that mean that the ability I've just bought means that if I kill him with that, I get it back again? But the idea the Spartan Rage can be upgraded makes me very happy. I don't want to carry this much stuff. I haven't saved at all today. Playing for 3 hours and 36 minutes on Give Me God of War. Anyway, unfortunately, I have to end for today. Because I need to go to bed ready for work tomorrow. I hope you've enjoyed. I certainly have. Now, I just want everyone to know, I do make a habit of I do not stand a chance, and I will give it a bloody good go before I decide, nah, too hard for me. We'll come back later. Like that, I should probably have given up, but the point was I could do it. I knew what to do. It's just getting it all to work together in the tangent of winning. So, I can do a lot of these things. Like, I will fight stuff I have no chance on and give it a good go. But, yeah, it's one thing I do a lot in games when I'm playing on harder difficulties. I don't know if it's like subconsciously I'm trying to prove something, or if I'm actually willing to do it. Like, you know, oh, I could beat this, I swear. Just go, I don't want to let you lot thinking I'm shit. So, there will be lots of that, but there will be times it will just be, nah, not a chance. That's not going to happen. But anyway, we will be back tomorrow with more God of War Ragnarok, starting from 3 to 4 PM GMT. My plan is, when I finish work early tomorrow, so I'm only doing a half day, I will be doing all my housework, tidying, all of that kind of thing, so that I can just play all weekend. So it'll be streaming from 4 PM, let's say, till I go to bed, go to sleep, wake up in the morning, have lunch, do whatever's left, or breakfast, play till I go to bed, and same again. Every time we play this, just because I want to experience it. I tell you, the spoilers, they're getting out of hand already. Like, on my break at work, I flick through my phone's Facebook just to, you know, watch videos, read articles and stuff. And literally everything is God of War spoiler this, God of War this, God of War that. And it's like, I've been quite lucky not to come across anything big spoilery. It's like you see 2 seconds of a cutscene and you just scroll off. So I haven't spoiled anything, but some of them are a bit tricky. Because you think you're watching something else and it's actually Ragnarok and you don't realise. So, thank you all so much. Goodbye, YouTube. I hope you've had a wonderful time with this. It'll be a long playthrough this. It won't be up for about the month after release. So, this is all old news for you. The spoilers would already have happened. So, thank you all so much. Hope to see you in the next one. Bye-bye.